Hello and welcome. Salutations and greetings to all. It's the late night show. It's Graveyard and Chill, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Welcome in, everyone. What is happening, Lady Neong? Big hearts. I hope your night is going super chill. You as well, Spenny. What is happening, my man? Extra chill evening. I've been working on a couple of different things. So if you're up late, like I am, late into the wee hours of the Wednesday evening, I got my trash out early. I'm not going to miss that truck this week. But I've got some fun stuff. So if you're up late, you get to see it first. I got it working, Spenny. Check it out, man. Kind of looks kind of good. I spent the day kind of prettying things up. I actually got a lot of things done today in a lot of cool little pockets of the world, and I feel really good about it. I intended to just do a quick hour or 2 hour thing to instruct NBH on some Discord audio stuff. I ended up doing like a really long, like afternoon length, extended time period, sort of tech support and chill hang session with NBH this afternoon. Man, Macs are good for audio, but for the yeah, I fucking did it, man. I did it. And we got NBH's Discord audio working through his stream too, which apparently is like an incredibly difficult thing. You could use virtual audio cables on a Mac to do it. It's a roundabout. It should not be that hard. I was looking at it and I kept going into gripe mode about Macintosh shit. And I could be like, it shouldn't be this freaking hard to do audio. We finally got NBH's audio working. So maybe if NBH pops in tonight, we'll bowl a couple of frames or something together. I was enjoying sort of chatting with him about 1,000,001 different things. One of them being this. I wasn't sure if you went to bed, if you were like, yeah, this guy's, he hasn't streamed in the last 3 days. He's probably not streaming tonight. But no, I wanted to hang out. I have no plans on doing anything in particular. I was just gonna pop on and hang out for a little while. The fucking widget, dude. It consumed the last 2 days of my life, and I love that. When I have like a coding project that I'm like, oh my god, I can do this. If I really sink my claws into this thing, I can make it work. And I fucking did. It's hacky as all hell, and if it's not like active, it doesn't. There's bugs. There's bugs. And if you've been hanging out on Sean's stream over the past couple of days, you've seen the evolution of it. Went from script to screen pretty quick. Like once we got the concept down, there were a few. Version 0.5 was hilarious. If you were there late at night when it was changing every second of the clock, I think that was like a beta. It was like a beta version that if you happen to see that, I'm not sure who caught that. I think NBH did catch that, but I figured out how to do it, Spenny. Like, because it's actually a really difficult situation. They have an 11-hour rotation for how things work. You can't it does not work on a base 12 thing. You can't use any of the regularity of the time of day. You're always an hour short. They really made it freaking difficult to to sync up with. And if you know the individual code for which course you're on, you can manually do it, but that's messy and it doesn't work for everything. And I'm also going to open source this too. I have it actually inline in an actual file, so I didn't even like link the CSS and the JavaScript separately as different files. Like it's all in one freaking fat fucking HTML file that I will give to you, and you can use it as is, or you can take it and run with it. I think the custom little piece that I made specifically for Sean's stream, he's already sort of taken and he's like beginning to run with it, I think, which is sort of what I wanted in the first place. But here's the solution that I came up with. If you load up, and it's just running on a web server, you can run it anywhere. No, I open source. Anything that I make anywhere near this is 100% open source. There's no chance that I would ever try and gatekeep any of like the stuff that I make, especially not for our endeavors. But like, I don't know. This isn't. I don't want to be anywhere near the corporate shit. So I'm going to solve problems. That's the best thing that I can do. They can't take that away from us. Like if we solve the problems and just put the solutions out there for everybody to see, you can't clean that up. That's the best thing that I think I could do like for the world. But yo, welcome in, Cathedral. I solved some big deal problem. I did some really big deal problem solving stuff, and huge milestone from Cathedral as well. Thank you for that. But yeah, to actually do this is a tricky thing because you have to. There's only a couple of points that you could identify as a unique area. Yeah, I believe this is my latest start time for a stream, but I've been working on this, and I had to show it to you. So if you're up late, this is the kind of stuff that you get the drop on. When I have an idea, I have to realize it, and this is what it looks like. These are the spans. This is the markup to actually render the widget in the browser. Here's all the CSS to do all the pretty shit. I wrote a lot of this today. This is like the thing that actually makes it transparent, and actually it looks like a real widget, doesn't it? Like I think we might have made, this might be the first MGSR server scene, pro golf scene, custom browser overlay widget for streamers. I don't know. It might be I'm not sure if it's the first or not. But I ripped a lot of this code off from a lot of different places. So much so at this point that it's probably call it like a unique work is what I meant with that. But yeah, this is all the HTML stuff. This is where it gets pretty hairy though. I made a clock. I had to make my own stupid freaking clock. So here's the dumb fuck clock. I love the date function. Get a date in JavaScript. It's different. It's different. And you could use there's some basic shit that's things are easier to do. And then I just straight up hard coded everything. Spenny. Like there was no way pulling this from a database was possible. Like doing it in SQL is absolutely the way you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to have a SQL database with everything, and it's supposed to just increment through the database tables. That's gonna take a. I just didn't want to do that. So I hard coded the shit. I just here's your now, next, and later. There's 23 different separate instances of shit that can take place, and I just gave everything a unique ID and put it all together and hand coded it and then made it display in like the div. So this is what I've been doing. This is what I've been doing for the last like 2 days. Am I the last man in 2023 that's writing JavaScript in Dreamweaver? Maybe. It's possible. But yeah, that's what the code looks like. But then when you load the little fucker up, you're presented with 4 buttons in your OBS, and all you have to do is use Dreamweaver. It's great. It's great. I love Dreamweaver's awesome. Do you use Dreamweaver? Yeah, you're an Adobe junkie too, right, Spenny? Yeah, you use Dreamweaver's great. Dreamweaver's if you have a version that doesn't crash all the time, it's freaking awesome. CS 5.5 seems rock solid. But this is a perfect time to demonstrate actually, because it loads up like just blank, and then you have to sync it. So you have 4 chances across the gamut of world rank to sync it. And so if the current course, and actually the current course right now is Pro Donk. So you click the Pro Donk button, but if it's Amashell, you click Amashell. If it's Amadonk, you click Amadonk. And this syncs the tracker. We have a tracker. That's what like speedrunners, eat your heart out, live splits. I think speedrunners, like programmers, they always have like a tracker. They always have some sort of like custom ass tracker that you have to like find on the Discord or the Reddit or something like that. You have to, that's like, they always have that. You're like, ooh, they know what they're doing. They have the tracker. We have a tracker now. It's right here. We have a freaking tracker now. So to sync the tracker, you I know, I've been thinking about this for a while, and I finally just rolled the code up into this freaking enchilada of craziness, and it freaking works. And then you sync it. You click ProDonk, and then you have that. You can just load it up as an overlay in your thing, and it will every half an hour it will go to the next thing. So it's pretty basic. It's pretty rudimentary when you think about the actual functionality of it, but to actually get something like this working is completely custom. Like there's nothing in Streamlabs or OBS or even like something that you could repurpose to do this. Like for like a non-regular cycle, it's like everybody like you have to do this by hand. So I did it by hand. So keep an eye on my Discord. I will post the HTML file that's got everything in it that you can download and then run on your own web server somewhere, or spin up an AWS. I'm sure you can do that for free. What is happening, GoblinBot? And then you can have your own MGSR world rank custom streamer tracker too. I think it's going to be super helpful with everything. I'm actually I'm gonna play some Switch Sports tonight. I plan on playing some Switch Sports, but I think since since it's Pro Donk, I like Pro Donk. I mean, we might as well get some golf in on the course that we like before Blustery Basin, the course that we don't like. This is the purpose of this widget, and it's already functioning. I am pleased as punch. I've been using Sean's stream as pretty much a beta testing bin for the past 2 days, where I'm just dumping code in the thing, and I'm like, all right, refresh it. All right, click that button. All right, now do this. Now do that. And it's fun to be able to get shit working remotely like that. It's great for like tech support too, because now we can like explain to everybody else how to do it too, and we can disseminate this knowledge, and we can all become like greater because of it. How cool is that? So also I've been having so much fun with Pokemon Unite. I'll play some of that soon. I don't know if I have the brain power to do that since I've been coding for the last 2 days tonight, but I think tonight is sort of just chill hangout, sportsy stuff. We'll do some World Rank, a little bit of Nintendo Switch Sports, although for some reason none of my stuff's loading. There we go. I don't really work in programming anymore. I do web stuff, like I don't really build shit from scratch anymore. I'm usually getting in there and making edits to something that's already running that needs to be altered or something like that. And over the years, I've developed like the ability to hack some shit together. I mean, if you actually, I'll publish the HTML file in my Discord, and you can go through it. And it's like any developer will look at this and be like, did a 2-year-old write this with a brick? Like, it's how I do things is relatively rudimentary, but I've been paid to make shit work at this point for how long, so it's like I know what will work, and I don't necessarily know what the right way to do something is, but I know a way that will consistently barely work, and that's pretty much how I've gotten to the place that I've gotten. Yeah, Sean noticed that there were 0 comments in my code, which is hilarious too. It's been a while since anybody mentioned anything like that. I was like, oh yeah, is that something that people do? And Sean's like, oh yeah, no, you're supposed to have a comment like every 3 lines explaining what you're doing. And I'm like, no man, every programmer that I've ever worked with, Sean, has been like leaving in 2 weeks or moving to Brazil, or hated the boss and didn't give a shit what was going on. I've never worked with a coder that gave a shit about the project that we were working on. Like, every other coder was like the idea of putting comment, like this one guy, the one guy that didn't like the boss, he would leave, he didn't like anybody. He would leave rude, like, sort of like obscene comments in the code. Like, his comments would have like dirty jokes and shit like that in there. So I would always learn to like ignore that stuff. I'd be like, oh yeah, great text in the comments. It's like some dirty shit. But yeah, if it's just you working on the shit, the comments are like they get in the way. Yeah, they kind of get in the way. Yo, Splash, what is going on, dude? Splash will appreciate this. Splash, have you heard? I don't know when you got here, but I wrote a custom CSS, HTML, JavaScript widget. I guess it's a tracker. It's a browser overlay tracker to keep track of MGSR World Rank courses. You load it up in an overlay, and you select like the course that it is to sync the tracker, and then it keeps track based on like what's happening. I've been working on it for 2 days. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Hope you're well, Splash. So good to see you, my man. I thought you would appreciate that if I didn't get a chance to explain that to you. Splash is a real tech-centric guy, too. So Spenny showed Sean the randomizer code, and then it came back with the most incredible comments. Is that the one that I gave to you, Spenny? Because that's the one that Speed gave to me, and then I added a whole bunch of shit, too, to flesh out. I think that's what I gave to you, and then you gave that to Sean. That's hilarious. Wow, we're like a little open source like GNU development firm. How cool is that? But yeah, that's really what I've been working on, and that's what I'm gonna test, and I'll maybe play some Pro Donk since we can tell it's Pro Donk. We'll play some Pro Donk here in a little bit. And you're gonna work on some coding this year since you work in cybersecurity and you're missing that skill set. Right on. Are you leaning towards any particular language? Do you have a particular language that you find in pen testing or something like that? Yo, NBH gifting a sub to Splangy Live. Thank you so much, NBH. It was really cool hanging out with you and solving problems, and through that, getting me to think about a lot of different things. Yo, and gifting a sub to Sean, fully deserve it of all of that. Sean is carrying the community on his shoulders through the wee hours. Like when the television used to have just the flag flying and like the weird noise where there wasn't any programming going on at night. When Graveyard Golf was. Now we have Sean to fill all the nooks and crannies of the day. I'm really impressed when he's said some of his streaming stats for his first month. Like, whoa, dude, it's a lot of stream time. Thank you for the gifted subs, NBH. Are you hanging out for a little bit? Do you want to play a little Pro Donk? Then you want to like bowl a couple frames or something? No obligation, of course, but that's sort of my plan. Since we got some par 3 action, I wouldn't hate kicking over to the golf course for a minute. I wasn't sure what my plan was, clearly, because I sound indecisive. But you're leaning towards Python, Java for now. I think Python is like the freaking sauce now, man. Like, you gotta know Python. I think Python's like Java-ish. Like everything that I showed you here is mostly like the nuts and bolts of this widget is JavaScript, not Java. I think they're not really interchangeable, but they're not that different either. But yeah, all I'm doing is changing get element by ID. I change the element in HTML via some sort of code dynamically in JavaScript. Like it's all like basic interactivity, like just interactive media stuff. But this is JavaScript. This is the stuff that's running on the client side front end that is very proddable. Like, I don't know, as a security professional, like bad JavaScript allows for a lot of fuckery on websites. So I'm not sure if that's something that you do want to learn or you don't want to learn. You probably want to learn more of the back end stuff. Which would probably lean more towards the Python. I know I do a lot of PHP stuff. People aren't really writing new PHP applications, but there's still a lot of shit written in PHP that's running on the web, like all of WordPress. And so I know a lot of that too, which is really helpful. And that takes you, that's like a scripting language. Then once you learn scripting, and you know how scripting languages are put together, and they're all kind of close to that. So yo, MDH, gifting a sub to Why Not, becoming one of my new favorite golfers of all time. Why Not is keeping the pressure as much, if not more than Sean, and getting a lot better in the last couple of days, dude. Why Not's like a -4 or nothing player in world rank, and I'm pleased to see it. Fully deserving of that. I'm thrilled for that. But yeah, scripting languages are really important because still that's a lot of how the modern web really runs. We just have new scripting languages popping up, or we're repurposing old languages like Python. Python's a really dynamic language that allows you to use it as a scripting language. I think that's what a lot of people are doing these days to do automation and the back end stuff in lieu of like cron jobs and shit like that. Remember cron? Cron is like an old thing that I think we're trying to phase that shit out because it's vulnerable. Some of this. I mean, if you're a freelancer, if you work remotely, you work alone. Some of this stuff is stuff that you think about constantly, but you never actually say out loud. So it's kind of funny to actually talk about this shit. Yeah, Python is wild, dude. And yeah, that's why the internet has a spam bot problem, because it builds upon the dynamism of everything about why the web is what it is. I'm curious to see what the next era of things, Web 6,000.0, will take us. But no worries, Flash. I just wanted to show you the widget. Thank you. I'm glad you're proud. That's kind of you. Yeah, you've got a custom bot running in Discord, Spenny, that you have full control over. Like I just have Carlbot doing a couple of things, but you've got a bot built from the ground up. Like you can do widget stuff with your bot. So I'm excited to see what you accomplish there too. I am S rank in world rank, and it appears that we have a few minutes left on Pro Donk. I've I've wasted enough time at this point, so let's get over there. See what's going on. See if it let's see if my widget like holds true across scenes. Yay, it did. And Cathedral and Splash will match together for sure because they are just jumping in. We got Branta 251 down in my level here, and Myong, my friend. Hello, Myong, and Trey for days. Trey's got devil egg trays for deviled egg days. That's this weird like construction rehab guy that gosh, he's demoing a home that was filled with deviled egg trays. This is weird. Yo, Sepia, you joined just in time. I'm getting started quite late this evening, but we were just chatting about all of this goofy scripting coding stuff that I've been doing the last 2 days to get this new widget that's running in the corner working, and by golly, it's working. So we've been reveling in our thrilledness over all of that. Yo, NBH with the gift sub to Sepia. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, my man. Sepia walks in, gets handed a gift sub. Here you are, a party hat and a glass of champagne for you. It's the late night show. It's Graveyard and Chill. And we're playing with all of our new toys. Namely, custom code. When you have custom code that you've just like recently written, it's always fun to just try and break it. Just try and see if you can identify where the bugs are, because there are bugs. Oh, there's bugs. I'm sure there's bugs. Oh, that was
excellent. Birdie.
Hello, Tangelo. How goes the evening? Seeing if I have it in the right spot too. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, we've got some cool new emotes, namely Ah and Angie Love. And also, like, the bonsai tree is really nice to frame other emotes with, because it makes it feel like it's in a small bonsai forest. Like I like putting Boo, embarrassed Boo, between two bonsai trees. I got that idea from Cathedral, but now I'm like, man, this is totally like my look and feel. So I'd be dropping that on other people's streams. Yeah, it looks like there's a lone grave in the woods. Yeah, it looks composed. It instantly looks composed, which I, as a designer, sort of layout guy, really appreciate that. You know, I've screwed myself here, so I have to try and shift this perfectly. Yay, I did.
Nice.
Still got it. I've been down in the coding well. I still got it. I haven't been playing golf. I've been writing JavaScript. And it makes me feel like the hunchback of Coder Dom, because it's like I have a stool. I don't even really have a great chair anymore. I just have like a stool with a bunch of cushion blanket stuff that I sit on. So it's probably not great for my back. However, I think it's actually better than whatever horrible chair that I used to sit in, working in the cubicle. Pog Champ in the woods, in the bonsai forest. Man, that's perfect. Gosh, we are greater than the sum of our parts. Take a Twitch global emote and put it between the bonsai trees, and it becomes like better than a Twitch global emote. I mean, come on, changing the world. I should add, do I have pink bonsai? Those two just looked better. I had some of my original bonsai artwork on there, but those two that I have in there right now just looked better than some of my original artwork. But I tried, and I will try again. GG. Oh no, I didn't see what happened. Myong gets fourth place, but only by like a, not even the skin of her teeth. Got a couple trees in the backyard getting nice and thick before we start trimming or training, as in like you're gonna start making like tie sticks. Either way, I think I'm smoking what you're rolling, and I'm digging it. But yeah, I think this might be my latest start time ever, Tangelo. It is rarely happening, like just the start time there. And I don't know how long I'll be on tonight. I really wanted to show off my, which now I think we're on Blustery Basin because you can see that it changed. Is it right? Is it correct? Is the question. We're in testing phase. It is correct, and we have Draco. Ladies and gentlemen, Draco, and number 2 in the world right now. We get a match with Draco. Is Draco underscore still actual Draco? Oh, actual bonsais, right on. I used to have a bonsai tree when I was a teenager, and I haven't actually kept a real bonsai in a while, and I would love to. Oh man. But that's awesome. What kind of trees are they? I have some jade. Actually, I love propagating jade plants. I have tons of those around just because they're kind of really easy to root and get going. It's Draco underscore. That's actual Draco. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure because sometimes I'm dumb. Ooh, I went a little bit far here. Ooh, a blue juniper? Well, I am truly intrigued. I'm trying to remember what I actually had. It was a it was some sort of fur. I'm forgetting the type of fur. It was a small. It was a really cute little conifer, and I kept it for years. But I became like an older teenager, and I just didn't have the time and the patience and the dedication to keep it what it needed, to give it what it needed. But yeah, I remember I had it was like a conifer, and I was always fascinated by how like a little miniature evergreen was there, sort of doing its thing. Ooh, Chrissy gets put up into the bush, but puts that through with a lot of power, and gets through to at least set up for the single bow. Not too bad. Playing Bob-omb. And one is a blackberry tree. Oh, that's cool. He's chasing me. He's chasing me, man. Is that I think it's you that are chasing him, Sean. Or oh no, he's 2 right now. So now, yeah, he's chasing you. Hello, Winter. What's happening? And why? So good to see you. Yeah, I think it's actually working. I'm freaking thrilled. It's really fun when you can get it working like on somebody else's for somebody else. But when you actually start, polishing your own apples, it's always extremely gratifying. That's sort of definitely what I'm doing here.
Nice.
I thought you were. I knew that you were right on the threshold. Like sometimes he's got a better hold on it, but no, I think you two are currently like neck and neck. If one of you two takes a 15-20 minute break, the other one will most certainly surpass the latter. Polishing your what? That's a shiny. Oh, never mind. Yeah, right. We're chilling, but these two play golf in a somewhat less than chill fashion. Although I gotta tell you, I've really been enjoying the banter commentary between NBH and Sean on Sean's late night stream. I think I have enough forward to get through the tree, so I'll take some of that. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. die. Yeah, all right. The Pokey just stopped me right where I wanted to be. We'll just hang out. Just hang out here. Get my shiny, polishing other people's, I'm trying to think of other, borderline emojis. The yams. I like to do that sometimes. People do like, expect you to send the eggplant emoji, but then you send the yam emoji, and they're like, what? Oh, that's really powerful. I don't know if that's gonna work. The claw.
Great. Needle. Nice.
I'm keeping up with Draco on Blustery Basin. I'm sort of happy about that. The peanut emoji. GG, Chrissy and Branta. And Draco and myself on the podium. First thing of the evening, getting out here. I feel pretty good about that. The tracker's working. Yeah, I can only really, Sepia, really, I can only ever send the crying cat in a puddle emoji. That's really the only one I have any business sending ever either. But sometimes the yam for fun. I don't have S plus or S max yet. Slick, what is going on, dude? How are you, my man? Welcome in. I gotta brag. Check it out. I got a custom freaking MGSR world rank course tracker that I developed for streamers and actually for anybody. You don't have to be a streamer to use it. You can just like have it up in a browser and it would track the courses for you. I'm not bad. I'm sort of back on my own schedule. We got Y in the room, at least for the next 2 weeks or so. So I'm kind of happy about that. And with the extra flexibility, I have poured it into doing the coding for the tracker. Yeah, I was going in depth on it, and I'm not sure if you were if you caught the very beginning of the stream, Tangelo, but I was showing off some of the code for it. I'm gonna publish the HTML, and it's just one big JavaScript, CSS, HTML file that you can run in browser too, but it works as like a streamer overlay. We got NBH, hell yeah. NBH and I were hanging out all freaking day. We were working on his stream, which is really cool. It's Spenny 420. Oh, look at this room. This is exactly the kind of golf that I wanted to hang out and play tonight. This is awesome. I am pleased. The widget is sort of working. If it's not active, if you have the browser minimized, the widget sort of goes to sleep, which is weird. It shouldn't do that, but as long as it's always up, it seems to work. NBH in the top 10? Oh, I didn't catch it. What's your rank, NBH? Dan, you've been grinding, dude. But yeah, we've wanted something like that for a while, Tangelo. And I finally just like, the last 2 days, I was like, you know what, I could be streaming. I kind of probably should be streaming. But I want to work on this. So I just did. When I feel that way about a project, I have to do that. So now we have something functional. And it's cool when you can actually get something out of it, because a lot of the time I burn the midnight oil for 2-3 days and I end up with something that doesn't really work. or just isn't that useful or is different than I thought it would be. But in this instance, I think we actually have something that works. Yeah, ooh, I shouldn't have let that roll. I got pulled into a last minute sort of social endeavor on Monday, and then I got home and I was like, I am so happy to be home, chilling out on Twitch with you guys, and then I just wanted to hang out there. Nice chip, Y. Just wanted to be a viewer and just hang out. And then the last 2 days I've wanted to work on this thing. I kept correcting into the wind. I start talking and I just keep pushing it. At least it's not. At least Draco's not here. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Congratulations on your 1-year affiliate, St. Cathedral. That's freaking enormous. That's huge. Life happens. You can't ever make excuses for IRL stuff. Dirty said that to me. Dirty69 said that to me when I was like, man, I'm sorry I can't schedule everything, and I feel like I'd never have enough time to get everything casted and covered and done properly the way that I want. And he was like, you can't apologize for IRL stuff. And I was like, you know what? That's actually a really good point. It's just, you can't. I mean, there's lots of other things going on. We do our best to be as cool as we can. Oh, I sent this. That's gonna, is that staying on the green? Barely. Didn't need to push that quite so hard. So don't ever let that, I struggle with that. I'm also like saying it in Civ 2 is that I struggle with that too, is I feel like I should be able to do it all. But we are single creatures.
Nice birdie.
It's incredible that Cathedral and I made each other's acquaintance watching Final Fantasy Tactics, played by a delightful streamer by the name of the Korean Goblin. And they've been taking a sort of a permanent break from streaming for over a year now. And Cathedral and I were chatting about it one night, and in separate evenings on separate streams of this streamer's thing, we had said almost identical things to the streamer in the chat. And Cathedral had sent me some weird screenshots of like old videos, and it was uncanny. I think about that sometimes, Cathedral, because it was wild. It's so when you're making content that you like, and you're making the stuff that like you want to watch, and it's resonating with others, and it's like, and plus you're doing fun stuff like making widgets and shit. It makes you feel like it's a very exciting time. But there's only so many hours in the day, and if you're gonna actually reach for the stars to get it all done, sometimes you don't get it all done. And that's okay. Nice. I needed that eagle.
Nice on.
I needed that eagle. Nice job, Spenny. Nice job. I needed that.
Nice birdie.
Nice job, dude. It's all happening all at once, isn't it? It's incredible how time is sort of like becomes less important as the days go on. You just, as long as you keep, like a shark, keep moving, time never passes. Tough bid from NBH on the way down. He gets a piece of that green and grabs it so he doesn't run downhill. And he's got the putt here, but does have to give up the par, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it really wasn't like a hi, how are you? We just began conversing in the chat. Like, I don't even think we introduced one another. It was really funny. That was a great stream. I wish they would start streaming again. I wish TKG would start streaming again, because I liked watching their stuff late at night. On Sunday is the actual 1 year. And what is the saying, Sepia, about the stones and pebbles and sand in a jar? Nice job on the win, Spenny. Hell yeah. I gotta let my cat out because as soon as I begin streaming, she needs attention. Oh, of course. That sounds like a profound saying. I kind of want to hear it. I don't know if I'm familiar with it. Oh, it's hard to explain. Oh, that means it's good. It means it's like a real, like, it's profound. Hitting out of the bush, and you didn't touch it, and you got blasted away. Really? It's unfortunate. I never hit it hard enough either, trying to get out of those situations. I think Frosty gave me the best advice. He's just like, you just have to route it a certain way so that you just do not get near those situations. But that's better, or that's easier said than done. Why not? I'm So happy you heard from TKG too, Cathedral. Cathedral did the righteous thing, and you never want to reach out to somebody that you're like sending a DM to a streamer or something like that is sometimes like it's never bad form, but you never really feel like if somebody doesn't respond to me, I never feel that bad. I'm like, yo, they probably think I'm a scammer or some shit like that. But they actually they responded and they were like, yeah, I'm trying to make sure life is balanced and they'll be back after spring break or during spring break. So it was really cool to hear from a content creator that you really like, but is like us, quite obscure. If you want to fill a jar, you start with the stones, and once you fill all of them, you start filling it with the little pebbles, and then only the sand, and you like shake it, and you can still get the sand in there. So we prioritize the bigger things in life to maximize our efficiency, and with it, you build. That's how you build a road or a bridge. You know, that's like the coarse rubble first, and yeah, that's profound, Sepia. That's old world.
Nice shot.
I could use a right hand. Oh, is that going in the bunker? No, it just got a nice shallow arc. It involves a whole story. Yeah, we're just reading the last page of that book. We just flipped to the end. There's moral : rocks, pebbles, sand. Okay, got it. Yeah, there's a whole novel in there that we're neglecting. But I like that. I like. I don't always want to know the answer. Sometimes I just want to wonder on it for a little while. And feel the sense of sort of figuring. Man, I really could have hit that a lot shorter. Is that enough? So do I get that in the? Oh, jeez, what's happening here? I can't even see.
Birdie.
I did hit it with a little bit of an underpower, but
Nice birdie.
there's the approach wedge. That's why I do that. Oh well. Yo, Cream, what is happening? How is the crop? Hello, Mario Punch. Welcome in. How are you? How does it go? I feel like I'm golfing on autopilot a little bit, so. But I'm not doing that bad so far. And yeah, if you're just joining us, I haven't streamed in 2.5-3 days because I've been pounding code. I wrote the code for this course prediction widget here, which, if that's what you're referencing, Sepia, it is a defined course rotation, but it's on an 11-hour. It's on an 11-hour loop with different courses peppered in between each other 11 hours. If that makes sense. So I basically had to, or each 5.5 hours, because it's a full 11-hour cycle, which isn't easier to figure out either because that's not regular. So basically Sean Two-Stroke cracked the code on the rotation and how all that works and got it looking all like easy to digest in a database. And I've pretty much spent the last 2 days. That's not going nearly far enough. That's where I needed my hybrid, and I didn't use it. But I've spent the last 2 days taking that conceptual stuff and rolling it up into a usable piece of JavaScript that I then put in this little widget that you see down in the corner. Is that a big enough putter? It is.
Nice.
Wow, that was a save. That should have had a 7-iron, preferably in my case a hybrid. Using the wedge on that was a mistake. But we get out of it with without too much of a penalty. It's pretty cool. Blazing with the chat, indeed. I thought it was funny how I was like, if this works, I'm gonna have a cookie and NBH was hanging out in the chat. He's like, "You deserve it." And then the hour changed, and it like the tracker started just like going crazy and changing. It like just kept rotating the courses like really fast. It was like the funniest error to have happened, because I think there were like 3 or 4 people like hanging out, sort of anticipating what would happen, what like looking to see it and make sure it worked, and then it like didn't work in the best, most hilarious way.
Nice shot.
Which I didn't even plan on that. I was really happy to see that. Oh, I thought it was gonna pin out. I also missed an opportunity. I could have like had it I had it like at midnight flash for like 1 second, like Sean sucks. Like I missed an opportunity, NBH. I just thought about that. I should have. I was like, damn it! I should have written that Easter egg in. It would have broke. Watch, like whatever I would have done would have broke the whole program. But I should have written an Easter egg in that that says like speed sucks or something, like for 1 second a day. So that might be like kind of fun.
Chip it. Nice.
But I didn't. I didn't. I was a good, bad programmer. But yeah, Cream, it's up and running. It's I'm going to open source the full code for it so that you can put it on your stream and have it. And I'll write a little instruction thing for how to sync it, how to calibrate, because you have to calibrate it, much like any other speedrunner tracker. You have to calibrate it, you have to sync it to some shit. So this one also requires the same thing, but it's like a real tracker. And like maybe you can notice, you ever notice that about like, I noticed it about the LTTP speedrunner scene, is that certain speedrunners that are friends like happen to all have the same tracker on each other's streams, just because they know each other and they're in the same Discord probably. So it'd be funny if that was happening here. That would make me smile. It's 4:20. Yeah. Is it? It's 3 a.m. here. Cream of the Crop took a late night nap and is now here. Welcome. That's the perfect it's the perfect response to waking up from a nap at 3 a.m. It's right to Twitch. Right to Twitch. Kamigon TV, A rank. They might be streaming. They might. I haven't checked the category. They might be. There's been a bunch of new golf streamers. I love that shit. There's a lot of people playing this game right now. Oh, like when the clock hits 4:20, it says like speed sucks, graveyard rules. Get fucked. Like, yeah. Okay, I get it now. That's smart, Cathedral. That's smart. They're not streaming on Twitch. They have a TV in their name. It's Draco Jr. And who's Draco Jr. Jr.? Would it be Draco the Third? Esquire? That's Y, right? Is Draco the Third. But yeah, I'd like to think that we are doing a bit of rocket science. We've got 3 different languages that it took to get the widget running. So we used HTML, we used CSS, and we used JavaScript. However, Sean is using Lua, which I don't know anything about this Lua code that everybody seems to know. Speed knows it. Sean's learning a little bit of LUA. It's like application code. It does stuff with file systems like locally. Oh my gosh, I'm a freaking greaseball. I look like I've been coding for 2 days. Oh man, yeah, but Lua seems versatile. Like you can do some really useful shit in Lua. I can't believe I'm playing Blustery Basin, but at least my favorite course is next. So now I have to play through. Gosh, the tracker just is doing the heavy lifting already that we've needed it for so long. Help us, tracker. You're our only hope. Gmod and Lua. It seems like computer science courses are teaching this. Did you learn it like in school or in like in a class? B- already? Right on. You'll be getting A rank matches with us in no time. Oh, is Amichelle next? Did I calibrate it wrong? We might have calibrated it wrong. Because I didn't actually check and see if it was Pro Donk. It might have been Amadonk. Which is the next thing that I will put in the instruction sheet. But yeah, if Ama Shell is next, that's a sync point. So we can sync our tracker to that, which is really good. I don't have the database or the Excel sheet. Sean's Excel sheet, I was doing it, Spenny was there when we were doing it live with the custom buttons. I was just using Sean's Excel sheet. No, I'm making it. And I can make a custom sync button for wherever you are in the chain of shit that happens. But I figured that was too messy to distribute the code with. I didn't want to have like 23 little buttons that you had to figure out what each one meant and then sync it, because there's so much chance to get that wrong. So in this case, we did get it wrong, but we have four chances to get it right. Or I guess 3 more to get it right. But that must be what I did. I just saw a New Donk City and I clicked Pro Donk for the sync. It must have been Amadonk. Or there's a new bug in the code. Or and when does the switch? Oh, it's a minute from now, so great. It was Pro Donk? Oh, is it just wrong altogether then? Does it say Pro Shell and it's I wonder if it's just the order that I got wrong. I can go through the order too. This is also why I wanted to use it tonight, because I wanted to stress test it a little bit. So this is good. This is exactly what I wanted to do. The only way to get the shit working is to actually use it. Yeah. Because I feel like it's been working on Sean's stream.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I think.
Nice.
Oh man, full computer room. That's when I go pack a bowl. I'm just like, look, I don't even care if I time out. Like I can't not play with a single human. It's always so disheartening.
Ready?
This is nice though, even though I was really super bummed about losing any chance of doing anything on my blustery run. Oh, I'm gonna run into the bunker here because I have extra power. It's nice to be able to run through all the stuff that I practiced. I have it sort of fresh in my mind because this is the last course that I trained on. I have to full chip this with the wedge, and it sucks. Get over that. Oh, it did. Okay, that's... Wow, I thought I'd be way lower than that. I thought I'd be way lower than that. Doing this shit again. I don't care. You can't stop me.
Chip in. Nice birdie.
And there's a couple of late night speed golfers from what you've seen. That's right! I started a queue for... the queue is not for golf games right now. If you join the queue, you'll be randomly selected to be on my speed golf team. We're playing speed golf on Spenny's server this coming Friday, I think. And I need a team. I need a team of 3 plus me. So if you join the queue, I will randomly select 3 names from the queue sometime between now and Friday, and then you can play on the team. That's how I figured I'd do it. Nice. And it'll be a random draw. Okay, so let's see Did I just? I may have just gotten ProShell and Amishell mixed up too. I think it does ProDonk, ProShell, Amidonk, Amishell. Well, I don't know. Let's find out. We'll find out. We shall see, because it should have switched. We shall see. No, it's spiky. I'm right. Ah! My software works. My software works. Does that mean, am I, watch, I'm gloating and I'm actually wrong. This is right though, right? I think I got it right. Sorry, I just turned that off. I think I got it right. But yeah, Sepia, the Good Vibes Gaming server is running a Good Vibes Speed Golf tournament, all for fun, because Speed Golf has some inherent things that would probably make it frustrating for lots of people. But I'm fully intending to just have a ball with no matter how it goes, and I think it's going to be super fun. So if you want to be on my Speed Golf team, you want a chance to be on my Speed Golf team, join the queue. And if there's only 3 of you, then it's decided. But yeah, no, did I misunderstand, Spenny, or is the tracker right and you're wrong? That sounds so bad. I'm not trying to take a dig. I'm just trying to make sure. I'm just beta testing, so I'm in full like pragmatism mode. So I'll say things that sound very offensive, but I'm merely trying to hone the system. But it will be fun to watch if you don't have the game. Yeah, but they haven't let it go on sale. They haven't done anything nice for us with this game. It should be a $30 game. 6.9 yards up. It's pretty nice. I'm kidding, Spenny. I'm just making a good joke out of it. But I am. But I know that you are a fellow like scrappy dev, so you get it. You get what I'm trying to do here. I'm pleased that my software is seemingly set up correctly. I really worked on that. When it didn't work the first time, NBH, I was so bummed. I was disheartened. I felt like I let everybody down. I was like, it's one little thing that you fucked up, but I was like, no, didn't get it right the first try. Of course, I think I've said that so many times. How many times have I said that? You never get anything right the first try. Like never, never, never. Nice. That was leaning. That was leaning. Jeff and Nick. No, it's 2. Jeff and Nick, or Jeff and Ink. Woomy and Jeff. That's precisely why you didn't ever properly learn coding. Yeah, because there's always something that you've done wrong. I've never written anything that there wouldn't be something glaringly wrong with if somebody that knew what they were doing like took it apart. But that's not how, like, normally in the world of like doing, people are paying people to get shit done, not to have it work right. So that's sort of what I've learned at this point to take advantage of. And I might have gone a little bit far here. That's not gonna come up enough. Oh, but I got the hurricane. Wow, what luck. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that. I was too low. Oh, and I land right in a freaking bush. I think I got through it, but oh, it's a terrible lie. And granted, I already know that there's bugs with the widget, but if you use it properly, it shouldn't bug out. I don't think. We haven't gone a full 11-hour cycle yet. I want to see what happens because Sean we can really stress test it, beta test it properly when we have it running on Sean's stream for like 12+ hours. Honestly, I got my start writing Flash code, which is pretty much exactly like JavaScript. Or Java, which JavaScript is very similar to. I really like the chip for this. I don't mind putting the screen, but... What? 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 Razor Leaf. The course used Razor Leaf, and there wasn't anything I could do. That was perfect. That was actually a perfect little like 2-hop chip. Ah, punished for accuracy. Right on, Myung. I would love to golf with you, but don't stay up too late for old Graveyard. I got started super late tonight, mainly because I've been working on my little coding project and I wanted to play with it. But also, it takes me forever to do all this stuff. So if you don't see me for 2 days, chances are I'm working on something like that. But I do love to be able to like emerge from my moss-covered hut in the woods and be like, look what I've made for you. Like, oh, Graveyard the Bog Witch has a new magical crystal widget that he made for you. How sweet. That's honestly, that's terribly charismatic to me. That's sort of what I strive to be like.
Nice one. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
I also was feeling that too, Sepia. I was like, I haven't actually leaned in and created something that worked in a while. And it was nice to like stretch those legs and be like, oh yeah, I still do know how this works. Frankly, I Google like everything on how to get anything, you know, and then you just look at other people's code and you sort of like copy, you sort of like do what they do in your way. Yeah, Ben does the stop motion film, and he spends what, like a week on it, a week of like company time on it, and he gets 3 seconds worth. That sounds about right for one person working on it. That's about right. Yeah. Yeah. I've worked for 6 months at a time on a 30-second spot. Like, it's always like, oh, we max it. Yeah, that was a good win. We take S max here right now for 231 world rank. It's a significant moment. With our new tracker running seemingly correctly in the corner there. 669 rank points. Yeah, moving up to 686. Yeah, 669. It's pretty nice. Swampsburg. You found a guy on Twitch whose day job is editing Dr. Phil commercials. Still? Like, what's Dr. Phil selling these days? I didn't realize I had a comment error. Saved all your points for that. I can do it. I'll do it again for you. Because that's a good one. It gives me, it's got enough time. There's enough time, like, in between when the thing starts. And for me to, like, get ready to do the thing. Like, do that on purpose. We got Spenny and Myung and Slick. Oh, it means I gotta send Slick a friend request. And he's in the room. Hell yeah. Editing Dr. Phil commercials. Like old ones? Or is Dr. Phil like still writing books and needs to sell them? This Dr. Phil, that's what Dr. Phil looks like when he's trying to get past his writer's block. Current Dr. Phil commercials. I would imagine they're relatively low budget, but I could be wrong. Yeah, and if you've got a gift sub, there's some hidden commands that you can do things with that sometimes don't cost points. You can just do them. Fucking Pog. Splash is the poggest. His bio said it was his main gig, and he twitches on the side for fun. That's yeah. I'm the exact same way, dude.
Nice
Work. Wait, I might actually work. You had Spike in the butt? Oh, there's no Spike! You killed it! You killed the Spike! You killed the Spike! I saw, Myong. I saw it. And she's like... Also, can we talk about Sean's, like, grassroots diagnosis of hot leg Kyle's, like hot leg Kyle's, like, fucking golf-induced trauma that's been inflicted by Why Not and Spenny. I love when Sean talks about what's happening in hot leg Kyle's brain, and he starts picking it apart. I didn't know that was a running like meme, but it's fucking hilarious. It's amazing because he always for a minute, because Sean's so edgy. Like for a minute, when he sounds like caring and concerned, you take a moment to like look up.
Ready?
You had all you can eat sushi tonight? Gosh, that sounds good. I haven't had sushi in so long. I stopped eating crappy sushi. I stopped getting the mediocre sushi, and so thus I have stopped getting that much sushi. But Zing Pao was talking about sushi in a flock of doves and a magical sword at his waist. Zing Pao was talking about sushi, and I was like, dude, Zing, I will drive to Pittsburgh to have sushi with you. And then he said that he didn't like sushi. He was like, I don't actually like sushi.
Damn it, man.
I still will drive to Pittsburgh to hang out with Zing. But I was really looking forward to going and get sushi. But or no, it's not Zing. It was Sean. Pardon me. It was Sean. I was like, I'll drive to Philly to have sushi with Sean. But Sean doesn't like sushi. Yeah, one day Hot Leg Kyle will find it. It'll be another situation where it actually will be like Hot Leg Kyle will be like, yeah, he's like a Vietnam vet that was like using golf as like sort of like a safety blanket, sort of like a comfort blanket, and we just completely like put a frozen potato in his mortar gun, and now he actually is like. It'd be funny if some shit like that actually did occur. It wouldn't be funny actually at all. That'd be horrific. But yeah, proper sushi. Let's get back on that topic. No, yeah, and that's why I like when you're both in the same room conversing, NVH, because you both have that vibe. But I used to do all kinds of work, but I was doing yo, Sir Deathly, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Right on with the green fireball, shifting things around behind our brand new custom widget that we coded over the last couple of days. How are you, Deathly? Hope things are going well, man. Thank you for the Prime sub. I am also excited for NVH's stream Friday night. Has NVH decided what he's streaming? Synth, what is going on, dude? Welcome in, my man. I gotta brag to Synth. I'm bragging all night. I got a widget. I built my own overlay. Like I have a custom tracker for keeping track of the MGSR World Rank courses. It's running in the corner right now.
Nice shot.
But yo, Synth, I hope you're having a good night, man. Very tired, very hungry. Well, feel free to throw us on in the background while you're cooking some food or heating something up or figuring out a solution to that. Being hungry is... I watch a lot of Twitch while I cook. Oh yeah, why not? I always forget to cook Twitch. Why not? Sometimes I just don't want to make the putt.
Nice shot. Nice.
Had a very weird night. Right on. I've been coding for the last 2 days, so I can identify with weird. Oh, and that one doesn't drop. Why not? Why not indeed? Oh, I've been to an all you can eat sushi place that was really good, Cathedral. I'm kind of on board for that. The suit is kind of the best redemption. Tangelo kind of can't be argued with that. I think this is Myong and I getting to share the podium as she heads off to bed tonight. So I'm thrilled about that. I hope your grocery shopping trip is bearable, or even more is pleasant. Better than bearable, pleasant. Let's hope for bearable though. GG. I heart World Rank. I didn't realize how much I did, but I just sort of had forgotten a little bit how much I liked World Rank, and focusing on this widget has been. We got Tangelo in the Golden Koopa outfit. Working on the widget has made me sort of realize that again. But yeah, a la carte. Like it usually costs more or something like that. But you have somebody make something right there at the table for you. That's always really, really super cool. So much love, Myong. I hope you have a good night. But a meatball sub equally sounds good. Oh, it's Pink Dragon time. Nice. The late night Pink Dragon kimono. Dig it. Okay, cool. These guys will wait. I think Tangelo and Slick will wait for me. It's yo, thanks Synth. I prettied it up. I was using Sean's stream as guinea pig stream, and then I took all the working code, and I love you too, chat. And then I finally rolled it up into a working widget. I gotta go get my kimono. Cream of the crop, tip of the top, kimono. Sorry, Steve. Steve didn't want to wait. I apologize, Steve. But you know what, Steve? Patience is a virtue. I've waited for a lot of randos out there. Maybe you're not one of them. Did Sean just eagle that? Playing in the match? Or is this one, oh, this is on Sean's stream. Hell yeah. We can share clips. Nice, Slick. Downhill green shipping. Hell yeah. This is the Pink Dragon kimono redeemed by Cream of the Crop. It's my polyester North American kimono. Green driving. That was a driver. It was a driver from Slick on the green.
Ready?
What a cool night. We green driving. I mean, we got started on stream at 2 a.m. There is no wrong answer to how to play this game. Especially not if you're green driving. I appreciate it. Slick is one of my new favorite golfers, Tangelo. I really appreciate everything Slick brings to the table, and they execute things really skillfully. They're a really nice guy. So I'm thrilled to be here for your first match together. And Steve kicked off too. Yeah, fuck you, Steve. You know, we didn't need you here anyway. Tangelo and Slick, they're gonna share a golf cart. Ooh, a little bit of meter lag there. Let's see if we have enough juice to get through the tree. I don't think we do. Nope, right in the freaking sand with you. Steve is in your lobby now. Yeah, he got impatient with me. I had to get the kimono, Steve. I mean, come on. You know how these things are. Steve. Oh, darn it. No wind whatsoever. Coming out of the sand. I guess you're never sure. It's been a few days since I golfed. He just bogeyed his first hole. We pissed Steve off. Slick going for the driver downhill chip. That is so risky in my opinion. He didn't put any sauce on it, and look how far into the rough that he ran. Steve has no respect for the pink dragon. That's right. Well, Steve. The pink dragon has that to say to you, sir. It's so 90s. It's so like early 2000s, like the dragon. I feel like the dragon looks like you get like a bright orange hoodie at Kohl's that like had that dragon on it or something like that. I feel like that's so like 2001. Which I love, and I'm totally here for. Yeah, that was my death growl. That was my freaking legit dragon roar. I do the dragon voice in D&D when I have to. I have a lot of respect for you as a golfer, Slick. When somebody comes in and starts to tangle with these players and does a really good job of it, and then also sticks around,
Nice shot.
it's a good sign.
Nice on.
Where was the Metalhead graveyard? I don't think there was ever really a time where I was like that into super heavy stuff. Like, I used to play in punk bands and shit, but yeah, I was always listening to like psychedelic rock and stuff back then. But yeah, metal and the mathematics behind, you know, basic scales that make up like heavy music, you know, will probably lead you to Tangelo with the 4-under, making things look good for himself. So, sharing the podium with no one. Jazz House Twitch DJ. Zing Pow has been playing all of the Stream Elements jazz music, which honestly, fucking love. It's really good. I was really enjoying listening to it. I love all sorts of music. If music makes me smile, I'm into it, no matter what. But yeah, I love a lot of. I like a lot of daytime disco now. I'm into way less heavy shit than I ever have been. Honk. Honk. Stop. The freaking duck from. Oh, I'm not thinking of the right show. I was thinking of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It's not the right show. But yeah, getting into the ranks that you need to play or match sort of like consistently with us, Sir Deathly, is hard to do at these hours of the night because you have to wait for the whole room full of CPUs, which sucks. There's Tange. From Untitled Goose Game, yeah, dude, I watched a bunch of that when I first made a Twitch account because I was like, this is magical content. I never played the game though. I only ever watched people play it. They're just like wandering around grocery stores, giving people a hard time as a goose. It's a good game. It's a really cool game. Yeah, CPU hell is like, at least they don't waste your time. At least by the time you're done, they're usually finishing up. Sometimes not though. And then you find John Coltrane, yeah, and you're like, damn, this dude's more metal than metal. Yeah, 100%. That's yeah. Who else is like jazz, but like more hardcore than the metal guys? Freaking fucking Miles Davis. That dude's a madman. Like that's I don't know if I would want to actually have been in that guy's band. It seems like it might have been like a real mess. But also you're playing music at the highest level that you could ever hope to play it at. So like, why wouldn't you? But yeah, Miles is freaking so metal, dude. Like that's if you want to use the word as a descriptive like conversational adjective like that, Miles Davis is metal as fuck. Miles Davis would like, geez, if left alone in an aggressive situation with nothing but his trumpet, Miles Davis would beat you to death with his horn. I have no doubt about it. It's fucking metal as anything. You almost ordered a pizza, and reading this made you regret it. Oh, when he forgot about this meatball sub is more like a meatball pizza sub. So yeah, you got meatballs on it, but you added like a lot of cheese and like sauce, and it's not quite as toasty as you thought. It's sort of it's becoming the roly-poly caterpillar in your hands. It's like getting a little soggy. It sounds fucking delicious, man. Sounds like melty and good. Chris? Chris, question mark. I don't know if I know what Splash is asking. If it's about the goose, I don't know any gooses named Chris. Came from the local barcade. Right on. Wow, I am low on power here. This is going to be interesting. I have to do something really dumb. Yeah, I thought I might have to do this. I have to do the dumb. Guys, I got to do the dumb thing. I got to do the dumb thing. Well, I have the wind on my side. I should do that more often. Look at that route. I should do that more often. I could have been more, I could have, gosh, this sucks. What the fuck? It's the POV if you're the fucking, if you're the Big Koopa. What is his name? What is Big Koopa's name? Is that the Hammer Bro? Is that Hammer Bro? He's big. Look at this chunky boy. I never get to see him up close and personal. Yeah, Big Koopa is really obstructing my view here. Big Koopa. Okay, Big Koopa. What do we got here? No way, not even anywhere near that. I did have the rollback on it, but I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at there. That was, I've actually never had that. That's comical. I've never had that happen before. That's the Sledge Bro. Okay. That's heavy bro. Yeah, big heavy bro. Little Metallica, welcome in. How are you? We're just talking about how heavy metal jazz really is. But yeah, that Charles Mingus, yeah. A lot of your best jazz musicians really are people that I don't think they're fun to idolize as a celebrity, but I don't think they would really be people that I'd want to hang around or try and make music with. Like, to be in Miles Davis's band, you kind of have to be so selfless because you're not making your music, you're making that guy's music, like sort of at his behest, which I guess can be cool. Really? It's not the hammer, so it's different? It's different on my screen and your screen? Really? That's peculiar. I got mega left shift on that. I didn't mean to hit so far into the Dorito. I didn't mean to hit so far into the Dorito. Gosh, that's bad. Jeez. didn't think it would do that. Gosh, I have a bush in front of me too. I can't even go low here. I have to use the freaking sand wedge. I'm gonna full chip it. The freaking sand wedge. Oh, come on! Cheese and crackers. I can't believe I read that right. That didn't look good, but that's sort of how you had to do that. Spiky rain, the downhill curve. Bad. Chick Corea, however, was supposed to be a really nice guy. Did Chick pass away? I don't think so. I never actually went to a Chick Corea show, but I stood on the street in front of the Blue Note Cafe in the East Village, and I listened to Chick Corea play piano, and it was amazing. Nicely done, Tangelo, with the 4 under against 2 under from all of us. But I actually didn't hear that. Oh my gosh! Wow. Well, I'm glad that I'm getting the news from friends in a cozy space. Damn it! I didn't know that. Holy shit! Chick Corea's dead. Fuck. That sucks. Damn, he was really, really talented. Like, really, really talented. Not too long ago. Yeah, I was. Geez, when was I in New York City? It was a little while ago at this point, but Chick was playing at the Blue Note, and I looked up what tickets would be, and I was like, holy shit, I don't make that much. And so I just walked to the Blue Note and like wandered around. You can hear it, it's loud. Then wandered around outside, and so I actually can say that I heard Chick Corea and his band play. Jeez, this must have been in like, I don't even know how long ago. February of 2021 he passed. Oh my gosh, really? I think I saw him, I think this was in like 2016 or 2015 when I was in New York City, and I got to hear him play in the funniest, most like hobo way, standing outside a venue. You always love to say that, but I did do that. Man, man, listen to his music. It goes on forever and ever. There's so much of it. He's really, really talented too. It's fun stuff to listen to. Wow. Is the tracker working? Are we on to Pro Top? Pro Shell? Rocky Top? Oh my gosh, is it working? Is it Pro Shell or Amichelle? Oh, Spiky Palms was there, so I think it's oh my gosh, is it working? We got Sean Two Shot. We got Y in here. We got myself. We got Spenny playing Ninja Nation. Dig it. And you know which course is coming up before it comes up on screen because of this awesome widget that was written by this questionably sane streamer that you're currently watching. Yeah, this is next level stuff, guys. This is next level. It is ProShell, so we're on track. Oh my gosh. Ah! That's awesome. That means the software is working. The system is not down, guys. The widget is working. Ah, that's so bad. That's so gratifying.
Nice shot.
Well, geez, we could only. What's the best way we could commemorate Chick Corea, an incredibly captivating, very successful, but like on his own terms, sort of jazz artist, with like our own sort of jazz. Code is sometimes my jazz. I do play music, but like that code that I wrote is some jazz, dude. That's that is not a classical orchestral composition. That is some jazz, man. Nice, sounds like Splash in a match with St. Cathedral. The widget soldiers on. Wonder Widget. Wonder Widget. And it uses system time. So you just have to make sure the clock on whatever computer you're running it on is close to correct. Very avant-garde, atonal. Atonal coding. Yeah, I'm a 444 hertz coder. I I don't like to go with the standard thing that everybody wants to deal with. Sometimes there's some very strange 3D geometry intersections here, Little Metallica, where like we've seen Yoshi's face burst forth from like Mario's chest. Sometimes there's some really funny coincidences. And yeah, sometimes you stare deeply into Daisy's soul, and you can't quite figure out why the game is making you experience that. But it's like, no, Daisy's looking right into your eyes. Ooh, Y got closer than I did.
Nice on. Birdie.
But I saved a thing from Pokemon Unite too. It's always funny when you like the 3D model is like inside out or something for some reason randomly, and it's always really like, whoa, their face not supposed to look like that. Yeah, Luna, it works. I'm gonna publish the code in Discord so that you can all use it too if you want to. But yeah, it's we're sort of beta testing. We're stress testing in a live environment. I've been using Sean as a guinea pig for long enough, and now I'm running version 2.1 on my stream here, which I will certainly always work for free for friends, but Sean's version of the widget only predicts the next course, while my version of the widget predicts the next 2 courses. So I had to flex a little bit. But hello, Aluna, welcome in. So good to see you. Yeah, I'm bragging. I'm full on bragging about the shit tonight too. But yeah, it's an HTML file that I didn't even do the lean mean way. Like I just have all the CSS and the JavaScript in the file. So if you just open the HTML file in a browser, it just works. You can just and you sync the tracker to either Amashell, Amadonk, Prodonk, or ProShell. Yeah, Daisy is the capable one too, right? Little Metallica, like Daisy would not only would Daisy be able to poison you, but she would be able to like go and gather the root that she would need to make the thing. Like she would go on an adventure to gather the ingredients for a poisonous potion. I don't think Nintendo's gonna sanction that. Daisy doesn't blink? Really? Peach blinks. I know Peach blinks. Yo, Slick. Awesome hanging out with you, dude. Killer golfing. Get some rest, dude. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. I'm really glad I got to see some green drivering by the slickest mofo out there. Oh, and I used regular backspin. We're going off onto the fairway. I can still putt this, but I don't want to. Well. That might be too much. Oh no, that's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. You're great. Slick is, and I believe Slick is doing some admin work too, running some things with Derek Bangle. Also, Dirty69's new Final Four recap is available in the MGSR Discord, so if you haven't read that yet, that is a good read. It's dramatic, it's engaging. There's highs, there's lows. Gosh, this is a difficult pin. Why don't I do something dumb? How about it? Oh, fuck.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Wow. Weird green. Weird green. I thought that was going to lip out, actually. Really did think that was going to lip out. Yeah, I swamped down on the green next to it. It was like, you get away. Don't hit me. Jeff is out. Is this Jeff's thing? Jeff just leaves matches? This is the second time Jeff and Ink and Crazy Z, they just leave. They like leave halfway through.
Oh, boy.
That's weird. I wonder if they think they'll. You don't actually get more points doing that. But that's, am I crazy, or that they both did that at least once before tonight? I think.
Nice shot.
This green slope so gross. Oh man, that super backspin was kind of grosser.
Nice.
Should have left that alone.
Birdie putt.
So you can flag jank this, but anymore after all these tournaments, I am so much more confident with
Nice birdie.
a proper count than relying on the jank to land on that surface, which I don't know if it would actually drop on. I'm seeing a lot of random instances where janking just doesn't work. It's just 99% effective, or 90, it's 92% effective, you know? It's seeing that 8% a lot lately. They leave all the time. They're like an Edgar. They would just be leaving to play more golf. Yeah, it seems like they just think that they're like, oh, I'm not ahead in this match. I'll just leave so that I don't have to worry about, so I can get more points later. It's like, no, you would get points for the match. It would be better to just stay in the match. Never mind. But I think that might be their thought process. I don't know. I'm speculating at that point. They're not like Edgar, who leaves in the room, like in the actual, like in here, Edgar will just leave. All right, we get these two again. It's Tangelo. I finished the match. I literally finished the game that they would have gotten points for. And I made it into this room with them again and Tangelo. Like, is that, am I off my rocker, or am I just getting more points even if I, wouldn't even play? I would still get more points than them. That's funny. It's hilarious that they're in this room now too.
Ready?
And we go up and over. But this headwind is scaring me a little bit.
Nice shot.
Nope, I didn't even need to do that. And we will get no distance whatsoever out of that.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yeah, it's like the car that's going 90 miles an hour and then you just see it again at the next red light. Yeah, it's exactly what it's like. One of us is spending more than the other on gas. I hate to bring that up, but that's because that's always what I think. I'm like, geez, if we all saved that gas, then how much would we'd all have a lot more. Oh, damn, I super backspun it. Because it takes a lot more gas to do that at higher RPMs, low speeds. That's where you waste a lot of your stuff. World Rank 3, kind of handsome. Is that you? Why not? Or is it Oh, Sean currently has number 1, number 3, number 4, and number 5 in his lobby. And why not is the 3rd. 4th and 5th is going to be... Is Spenny grinding this month? I haven't even been looking at their numbers, honestly. I feel like somebody hole-in-one's that. Guilty as charged.
Nice on.
Nice.
Birdie putt.
I wanted that 69. I only ever really got close once. Chrissy and Cat Deluxe, right on. Cat Deluxe will leave sometimes too, but she only does that if like 5 or 6 strokes down the line, and she's just like, fuck this. Thrilled that Cat Deluxe is still out there often. Vintage Mom also still a pretty formidable force out there in world rank. Vintage Mom. I'd love to get a I'd love to get her into the server. I don't, we've got a lot of dads. I don't know if we have any moms that are golfing along with us. Bougie Mom and Unite. Yeah, they were okay. Are you playing Unite yet, Cathedral? Oh, what the fuck? Was that a rough putt? I thought I was in the fringe. I don't know why that. I don't know why that had so much drag in it. There is a mom that's ranked 8 right now, but it's not Vintage Mom. What other mom is playing? I know what you mean, Cathedral. I feel bad about neglecting my Stardew farm, but like I was saying, you know, there's only so much time, and you just focus on what feels like its priority. The large rocks in the jar, and then you add the sand, you know, later when you have time. Sepia knew. Sepia knows. Yeah, weird vibes. Weird vibes from is Jeff and Ink just wasting my time? This is weird vibes. I agree. Weird vibes. You're making the vibes weird, Jeff. It was playful and fun and kind of cute and cool, but now you're making it weird. Is you just gonna time out? You're not actually gonna putt it? He's not even gonna make the putt. He's actually just gonna time the hole out. What a jerkwad. I can go play tennis. I mean, I can. I will. Get out of here, Jeff. You bother me. Tangelo at 300. Nicely done. Crazy Z actually finished the match. GG. Daisy's a creep. Okay. We can block them. And speaking of Unite, you're hooked on it again as per my influence. That makes me smile. Should we play? Do you want to play? We should play. I don't know if I think I'm just chilling tonight. I don't think I have the CPU cycles to do Unite after all the coding. If I do it, I think I'll just be bad. Do like an unranked or whatever. But I think I'm gonna play this and switch sports tonight. I'll probably get back to Unite tomorrow and the next day after speed golf maybe. But yeah, Jeff, no chill there. Actually, this is the ultimate chill. Jeff is so chill, he just left the match. He's like, what do you mean you're not chill? I just need a little more time. Jeff, the timer, come on. But yeah, you can always find their name, and then instead of going to friend, you can go to block, and then it won't match you with them. I mean, for the content though, it's fun for us to be able to talk shit. or they know I'm streaming it, and they're having fun wasting my time. That can be true too. We got Sean, we got Why Not, we got Tangelo, we got myself. I love these cracked lobbies that are being double streamed in the category. You've got Sean Two Shot, who's also got a beautiful widget, custom coded by yours truly, running on his stream. And NBH is bowling right now, and it's a lovely word, man. I think I'm gonna play through till Pro Shell. We've got 8 more minutes. Oh, I love this widget, dude. We got 8 minutes left on Pro Shell, and then it goes to All-Star Summit, which I am absolutely not playing. This widget is worth its weight in gold tonight. I feel so capable. So if you're riding on this like accomplishment high with me, feel free. I think it's actually I like to share that kind of stuff. But yeah, we've got the time. They change on the hour. It's 5:51. We've got 8 minutes left on this one for my home course, which is Shelltop, and then it kicks over to All-Star, which nobody likes to play All-Star. But then it's really cool because then in an hour you can see on my widget, you can see in an hour Rookie Course is up, which, you know, conversely, usually a fan favorite. Fuck it, man.
Nice birdie.
It's not every hour, you're right. It's every half hour. Yeah, the rotating cast. It's like a sitcom. You know, you get to see your favorite characters doing some of the same stuff, but it's always entertaining. The queue is also a huge love of mine too, and it's really grown over the year that we've all been doing this. Is now it's like, sometimes I open the queue, and in the first 15 minutes, like, well, this is like a whole 5-hour stream's worth of matches that we have like ahead of us. It's great, and you can kind of, I mean, come on, that's why like trading cards are cool. That's why Pokemon are cool. Who doesn't like to watch their favorite player, you know, throw down? It's awesome.
Nice, huh?
And same with World Rank too. You know that your favorite players probably aren't going to be throwing down in the next half hour, but in the next hour probably will be throwing down on Rookie Course. So, and Tange is out there in the ether with no one. Sean's got the hole-in-one right there. Nicely done. First one we've seen of the night tonight, I think. He's out there with the all-star score attack record in his sights for grind. And I think you're the only one grinding that right now. I think. I haven't been chasing much as far as records. I was really just training to do as best as I could in the tournaments. And now that that's done, I don't know what to do with myself.
Nice, huh?
I'm coding. I'm coding hard, man. There used to be a rapper, I think, I forget his name. He was like the SEO rapper. He would like rap, do like full-on like 5-minute beats and like rhyme, but he rapped about code and SEO, and it was really good. I don't remember his name. This is like a while ago. But he would write about like tags. He would like, Sean's got that ace there and he takes the win. Clean and cool. Sean on the podium all by himself. Finally out of C rank, working through B rank. Nice. It's easier to move quicker on shell top. MC Frontalot, dude, yeah, wow, I haven't heard about him in a while. He would like perform for a pretty nominal fee. I think if you paid for his flight, he would perform for like a couple $100. Like, I think you can get MC Frontalot. Wasn't he, didn't he get that, wasn't he a character in Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Yeah, he was really good. And, you know about MC Hawking? Like, which is pretty much just DJ Doomsday with, like, a really rudimentary text-to-speech thing, but DJ Doomsday is fucking awesome. And I don't know if he has any other material except for MC Hawking, which if you're unfamiliar with MC Hawking, Google that shit. But not even MC Frontalot. Nice chip out of the duck shit. Why not? MC Frontalot and another cohort from that rap troupe would appear on MC Hawking tracks as like the antagonist, like the nerdy antagonist to the Stephen Hawking protagonist, and it's really funny stuff. Sean cheats. I love how Sean is immediately serious about people having modded controllers. Like somehow he's like, he must have a modded controller. I'm like, what would he mod on the controller? Like, I've got to know what you think is going on deep in the annals of that, of whatever cheat is. It's like, Sean makes me laugh my ass off. It's like, he's got a modded controller. Tell me more. Because I would like to build one.
Birdie pack. Nice birdie.
One of those birds that dip into the water over and over again. but he's like placed the controller at a particular interval, and it's like if the camera pans over, there's actually a running body of water that he's using to like. It's one of those things that like fills up with water and then like tips over and like empties itself and then fills back up with water and tips over and hits the controller, and like it's like that's the only way we've ever been able to build a successful bot that can play this game. It's incredible. It consistently barely works. It's like, well, then I might be the programmer for you. I specialize in things that consistently barely work, and
Nice.
by Jove, I think you're onto something. The water bird programming thing. Go! No, I was really taking a chance on that. You can get into a real sticky situation super backspinning on this pin. This hole in general, super backspin is tough.
Nice birdie.
I only know those three because they were active on YouTube at the time too, Sepia. But I know my shit. I'm down. I'm down with that shit, man. I'm here for it. I'm really nerdy. Why not with that nice ace, bringing him into first place again at 4 under. Have I gotten a win on my home course yet? I'm close. Can we get one more shell? I think we can. Professor Elemental. I don't think I'm familiar with them at all. Let's make a pred. Do I play one round of All-Star Summit by accident? No, I want to actually play. I want to sports with you tonight, NBH. Should we play? Do you want to pop on VC for 10 frames? I'd be down for it since you're testing all kinds of things today.
Ready?
But yeah, isn't that timer nice? I wanted a countdown, but I have to do more math on the time variables to actually get it to count down by 30 minutes every 30 minutes accurately based on system time. If I just say it out loud like that, I feel like you can understand why it's hard. But you know that it changes on the half hour, so that's easy to deal with. But yeah, having that timer there with the next course thing is really, really nice. That's like, that's the info that we needed. It didn't work, Sean. That didn't work either. That didn't work either, so there's that.
Nice par.
It's called flag janking, and the kids love it.
Ready?
Oh yeah, that British gentleman rap. I've heard some of that. Yeah, that's some fun stuff. The Monkey Butler sounds familiar. Why do I feel like I maybe have heard about that? This might not work. Chap Hop. Wow, I didn't know that was the name, and I love it. Chap Hop! Chap Hop. You know, for you and the chaps, for you and your mates.
Ready?
Tangent, you taking a nap waiting for the little shy guy to finish? Do you have Steve? Or who was wasting time? Was that Steve? Or Jeff. Jeff was the time waster.
Nice shot.
Chap Hop does sound like a Pokemon. Dude, I thought about that just
Birdie.
very nicely. I was right there. Chap Hop. Yeah, Chap Hop evolves into Chap
Nice
Stop,
birdie.
and then like Pap Crop. It's like the cornstalk Pokemon. Is there one of those yet? There's a big, happy, smiling ear of corn. Like, it seems like that would be a Pokemon for some reason. Also, I love how Sean was like, "Is Kirby a Pokemon?" And I'm like, "Yes, Kirby is absolutely a Pokemon, Sean." And he's like, "Okay, all right, cool. I'll note that to myself." I'm like, and nobody said anything in chat. I love it. So if Sean asks, Kirby's a Pokemon. Kirby is absolutely a Pokemon. You've seen him? You and me both. Oh, nice. The smiley. I like the extra smiley faces in these guys' names. What happened? Did I screw up something? Yeah, I did. I screwed up. Yeah, I did. Me and Sean both parred the first hole. What did we do? Why did we do that, Sean? Why did we do that? I don't know. Yeah, Pokemon's round, Corb's round. Nintendo, emotes, here, now. Corb is Mon. Corbmon. I wanted to make the widget look a little bit like that rounded corner box over there, but that will take more work. It's All-Star Summit by 4 minutes, right? Yeah. Dude. I can't believe we made something that actually works. And I haven't even like made any updates to it throughout tonight. Like the version 2.1 that we're running over here. It's working, yo. Unfortunately, the name Shuckle is already taken for the Corn Man. I knew there would be a Corn Man, Iluna. I knew that they would not resist. They couldn't resist that low-hanging fruit, the Corn Mon. It does sound like a Pokemon, yeah, like Chap Hop, Map Stop. It's like it evolves into like a map or something, and then it evolves into like a. Well, it doesn't have to be corn. It can be any crop. Crop. I'm making up Pokemon names. NBH, can you give me 5 minutes here? I want to go. I want to go take a token, then I'll be right back for Switch Sports. So stick around. We'll be right back after these messages. Killer, awesome. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. I'm excited to play a little Switch Sports. It's late at night, and I feel like we've accomplished so much of our own stuff today. This is so much fun. NVH, if you want to hop in VC, I am totally down, but no worries if not. But if you want to, feel free to jump in the general chat of my Discord. But I've been talking about this widget all night, and if you missed it first thing, this is what I will post in. I will post my actual code in my Discord. So if you want a copy of that and you're watching and you don't have it, !Discord gets you the invite to that. Wow. Whew, I got this grape tie, and it is really strong. It is so good. It's my late night. I go to it sort of late night. Because sometimes when you go for a really strong strain, when the sun is out, it can be very like it can be sort of become like very sensitive to the light. But the grape tie is perfect for late night spacey productivity. It's sort of what I've been getting from it. But yeah, I found this clock in CodePen, so I just lifted a few pieces of it, and that's the clock, and then here's the hard code situationals for like what it displays. Here's how it actually makes, using the variables to render text. And then here's the buttons, here's the functions, and then here's the markup. The markup is like the HTML that actually makes the little pieces in the browser. And then here's your CSS that styles the whole thing, which you can change in OBS on your own too, which is really cool. But I wrote all this by hand, which is always sort of fun, especially to say, especially because now I think ChatGPT is becoming like Code Assist is now. If you're not using some sort of code assist, you're a dinosaur. So roar indeed. Man, I've been loving Pokemon Unite too. I also really like the music for Nintendo Switch Sports. So I always have no problem muting all my stuff and going right to that. Yeah, that's why I like my rudimentary code, Sepia, because you know what? It works, and it works on our terms, and we didn't have to ask anybody we didn't have to pay anybody else to do it. NBH and I, during our tech support session, avoided having to buy a $5 plugin for Mac stuff. So I was really pleased that we didn't relent on that, NBH. That was cool, man. It's like machining something on a lathe versus plugging some CNC stuff in. I am a lathe guy. I have chisels. Somewhere I have a lathe. I don't know if I'll ever get it back, but yeah. But I've never used a CNC router machine, and I'm very techie. But I am the artist / technician for sure. I'm going to tempt fate. Just hang out in my my public channel here. It's pretty late. I was told that by an old professor of mine who I should message, that sure, you can probably get a job as an artist or as a technician, but you'll always be in demand if you're an artist / technician, because that's problem solving. It's really like that's just the framework of problem solving without a specific thing attached to it, which is really like it's making your concepts in your mind and your skills scalable. And that's what you should do to grow into the future. Right on. Well, you've put in the work, Cathedral. So sometimes it just takes an evening to grind up through that. It's early in the month too. I think we'll all be working on it. So sleep well, my friend. I hope you have a good day tomorrow too. Good work on the ranks, by the way. Is that a term coined by? I would imagine that it may be a term coined by somebody else. I don't really love the golf in this game. I mean, I do, but it chews me up and spits me out. But those golf outfits are pretty cool. I gotta tell you. And NBH, if you're listening, I'm in the general channel. Just pop in if you'd like. I want to turn this up because I love the minimalist techno super late at night in this game. But yeah, to live with that mindset can be very feast or famine. Definitely not. Definitely good to note that. It's. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I did that the last 2 nights, deathly. I was like, I'm working on this. Should I work on that? Should I stream? I really should stream. I had scheduled streams that I missed, but sometimes you have to work on the codes. But yeah, if you need a push, if you need a thumbs up, stream. You can always stop streaming.
How are you, Grave?
It's NBH. What's going on, my man? How are you?
I'm good, brother. How are you?
I'm enjoying the late night, super late night show chill vibes.
Yeah, dude. It's been a good one tonight.
We got a lot done today.
Yeah, man. I appreciate all your help, dude.
You're welcome. I'm always really happy when I can put in good work like this for, you know, cool people that I care about, a friend. So I'm glad.
Thanks,
I'm glad that
man.
I'm glad that you're on the up and up.
Yeah, dude. It's coming together. I'm excited about it.
Yeah, your stream's gonna be once you get a couple of those nuts and bolts in the right place, you can do what this because you have simple things in your mind that you want to be able to do. You just
Yes.
need the tools to do them.
Yeah, I'm just not a technically gifted person, so people like you helping me is fantastic.
It's really tough stuff. You should be able to see my room in your yeah, you know how to do that. Cool. You've been bowling. Do you want to keep bowling?
I would love to.
Let's play some. Oh shit. Let's because I haven't bowled in a while. I'm down to play some tennis too.
Yeah, man.
I love tennis. Are you a standard lane, special lane? I don't bowl a lot.
Yeah, I like standard is the regular bowling, and then the specials. Have you played that yet?
I've played a couple of specials, and then I can do the easy ones. Let's but sometimes the beginner ones are like kind of well, let's put it in the middle and see what's I forget what intermediate's like. I remember the advanced ones were like I needed to take time and play them a little bit, and then I never did that. So.
Bowling. Yeah, it's fun. Is anybody in the chat got Switch Sports?
Oh yeah, and anybody that's hanging out that wants to play with us. We can have what, 12 people in a room?
I think so, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I played this on stream for the first time last week. I had a good time doing it.
This is a cool game.
Yeah.
This game gets a lot of hate, and I love it so much.
Really? Yeah, I watched you play on stream, and then I was like, oh, I'm going to check it out. And then it was on sale. And I spent a week just not playing Mario Golf because I was playing this.
I did that too. When this first came out, I streamed this for a couple of weeks. I was really focused on a lot of different parts of it. and everybody that I talked to about it with, oh shit, that's what I wanted. It was be like, oh yeah, Switch Sports, that game is god awful. Like,
Really?
I didn't think so. I am a fan.
I originally played the golf and could not stand it. Like
The
I
golf
just didn't
is
like it.
tough, dude.
And then it just took a little while to figure out what I was doing, and not that I got any better, but I still enjoyed it.
I had a moment with the golf where I was like, I really feel like I understand this, I get this, I'm getting better at it, and then it destroyed me a few days in a row, and I felt like I couldn't
Right.
do anything right in it. And it's motion control too, so I feel like if I'm having like a shaky hand kind of day, it's like
Yeah,
I
it definitely
just-
hurt my feelings a few times.
Yeah. These are the ones that you just sort of have to wait on, right?
Yeah, these are like the blowhorns. It's all
This is
time.
my favorite. Oh, great, the 7, 10, 8 split. Or,
You got to aim for that outside pin, and
which side would you
kick
kick it
one
on?
off.
The other side, or you kick it on this side?
I
You get a
would
better chance
go
at
to
it.
the right here and just kind of blast away and see if you can get that inside pin to kick.
Yo, Dee, what is happening? Welcome in. Oh shit, I hit the gutter. I saw you playing Pokemon Unite last night, but it was super late. I didn't try and jump in a game with you. But I'm doing well. I did some custom coding today, and it appears to be working. So that's always it's always gratifying. How are you?
Sean said Draco will be right here. He's really been breaking my chops. I don't know where it started, but it's been making me giggle.
Is why not Draco Jr.? Did we confirm that?
So Sean's been calling me Draco Jr. and why not Draco Jr. Jr. I don't
That's what I meant.
understand
Yeah.
I don't understand any of it. I'm the least likely to be compared to him, I think. So
His
it
father
just
son
cracks me up
moment
every-
stuff is amazing. Like he's you don't think he's making a joke, and then you're like, holy shit, Sean, you're on fire. you're doing it. It's so good.
I just found out that Sean was funny like yesterday, so it's
I know, right? He's really funny.
I'm super surprised with how much I've enjoyed hopping on his voice chat and hanging out with him. It's like legitimately been fun.
Spenny really was. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just sitting back with a huge smile on my face. But Spenny actually said it. He's like, "This commentary is A++." It was really fun to listen to you guys talk.
Appreciate that.
But yeah, I like
I
how
also-
we're all sort of everything's growing slowly, like on its own. But we're doing it like I hang out on Twitch to relax. So I'm glad that we've all been able to maintain that vibe with everything too. Sean,
That's what I was about to say. Is just when I'm home, no matter what I'm doing lately, at least for the last few months, I've had Twitch on, and kind of getting to know everybody that way has been really cool.
it's I always say it's like you can do it all on your own terms, so it's a little bit more like I don't know. It's nice.
This one is tricky.
And I know what you mean, Aluna. There's so many rewards that I have missed out on because I just haven't really gotten on to do the thing. And I lost a bunch of tennis ranks the last time I did try to do it. So I didn't even really get the ranked reward bonus. Like I didn't make it to the end of the ranked reward bonus. And then I stopped. I didn't like stop playing. I just have been playing far less. Is that it? Yes, I got a little piece of it. Nice. Let's pick up the spare.
Nice.
These are fun obstacles.
Yes.
The bumps. But yeah, Iluna and I really like the tennis, but it'll give you tennis elbow. It really, you can play it for a day or two, and then you're like, man, arm hurts. It's the only sport in this game that I've found that does that.
Yeah, it's an interesting game because you can't really. It's not a casual play. Like I was sitting and doing it a little while ago, and it just doesn't work.
Yeah, you have to be active. You have to be like up
Yeah.
and like. Oh, I got the kick on it over too. I almost cleared the split.
Oh yeah,
Didn't
dude,
get
that's
it.
it
Didn't
right there.
touch. Yeah, that's the technique that you have to do there.
Yeah, I hit a couple of them last week. I hit one on stream. It was like I think it was a 710.
Nice. Tangelo saw it the first night I streamed this game. I cleaned up a 710 split like lickety split, like lightning. I slammed
yeah.
it and I got it to like 90-degree kick, and
yeah.
it was a really cool shot. And I don't think I've gotten it quite so perfect ever since.
It's difficult. Dude, every time I'm standing here and every time I feel anything on my leg, I think it's a hornet again.
I almost questioned it, but your voice had a tensious edge when you were like, I just got stung by a hornet. I was like, oh my gosh. And then I was waiting. I was like, holy shit, this is the moment where like if he did somehow get allergic in the last like how many years of his life, like this is the moment where we're all gonna find out live on fucking stream. I was like worried for 45 seconds about you.
It's been like, I think I was thinking about it last night. It's been like 38 years since I was stung by a wasp or a hornet or anything. And then I was just sitting here talking to Sean. I took a hit of weed and I felt the pain, and I was like, that makes no sense. I've never smoked weed that does that.
This weed makes the right side of my foot sting really bad.
Right below this one toe of mine.
That's like
What a strange strain.
It's like what they're marketing it as. This is the foot stinger. This is the hot
We
foot.
call this one the toe jam and Earl.
Yeah, this is like man, can I just have like the whatever the chronic was? Like
Yeah.
I don't really want. No, you actually got a freaking bee sting. That's I'm glad that you sort of just like put some cold water on it, and it seemed like you got back to normal pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely sucked. I washed it, and then I got an ice pack, put it on the floor, and just put my foot on it for the rest of the night.
I was thinking, like, what do you do? I forgot what you're supposed to do for a bee sting. It's been a while since I got stung by a bee.
I'm like hobbling around, Googling at the same time while I'm like trying to figure out what's going on. I go into the bathroom, I put my foot in the sink, and then that was it.
And then everybody's talking about their wow, I finally got a strike.
Nice.
Their weird freaking hornet swarm stories in chat. I was like, oh gosh, I've got one too. I was freaking out. but yeah, Deity. I think I'm just gonna chill tonight and do sort of like nothing stuff and play Switch Sports and golf tonight, and then I'll be back on the Pokemon Unite tomorrow, and then Friday after the competition stuff on Friday, I'll play Unite as well. But yeah, tonight I probably will not make it over to Pokemon. But if you're looking for Unite players and there's anybody in chat, feel free to sync up with Deity or hit the Discord up. Although my Discord's usually pretty tame at this hour. I played one game last night and I was like, I don't want to play alone either. So I know how you feel about that. But yeah, Sepia, I was about to get that split again. I've been getting that. It's not the 7-10 split. It's got two, whatever these two on the side, 7-4-10 split. I got robbed. I took out the corner pin and left the center one untouched.
I've been playing this online, and they do the rounds. They break the frames up into rounds. That's been fun. Because if you're doing bad, you get eliminated pretty early. You just start another one.
Yeah.
It's conducive to trying to find a big game.
I agree. I really like the online competition stuff for this. The online competition for golf was really cool too, even though I sort of stopped liking playing it. I don't play volleyball at all. I don't play soccer at all, so I'd be bad at those.
Those are the two that I've played the least. I played volleyball a little bit. I'm not sure I played soccer at all, honestly. I definitely did some Chumbara.
Oh, that's one I haven't done at all. I think I played it once the first day I got it, and that was it.
It reminds me of there's an old NES game, the Track and Field 2, and they have fencing in that.
Yeah.
And it reminded me a little bit of that. And I think it's that game.
That's Track and Field 2. That's the one that had the mat. Didn't that have like the?
Yes.
I know the one you mean, dude. That was a cool game. That was on like television shows and shit. That was like a flagship game for the NES. That's
yes. It
that's
came
cool
in the
stuff.
combo package with the little trackpad or whatever they called it, and then they had the NES Max controllers.
I'm so into this old retro hardware, even though I would have been really, really young at that point. But
Right.
I was there. Like I'm not as young as some of these guys. I mean, they know that. But, but
Well,
yo,
all that
Deity,
stuff
that's right on. If you need somebody to tell you to stop losing rank, no problem. I'll tell you. Go to bed. It's 4 a.m. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no. Yeah, all that stuff was right in my wheelhouse, so it's all the stuff I grew up playing.
I've been having more fun playing the SNES games lately now than I feel like I ever had before.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get into the NES stuff here soon.
Yeah, the NES emulator has some cool shit. I wanted to play Double Dragon with somebody. There's a couple games that I wanted to like play through with a 2-player. This game is active. I feel like I really move about when I play this game.
Yes. Yeah, if you're doing it right, you're moving a little bit. Nice shot.
Well, if you're ahead, Deity, you should call it, because this is how I lost my Ultra rank. I made it into Ultra and I was like, oh, I'm feeling good, I'm soloing, but we're just gonna keep going, and then I did not get another win after that for some time. Deathly is back to climbing golf ranks though. That's a rank grind that you can always sort of you can't lose too many points.
I've definitely slept myself through and did a little sleepwalking through some world rank nights for sure.
Why is world rank notorious for that? Where you just do things that you're like, what am I doing? It's I do that in world. I don't do that in 18-hole matches. I screw up different ways.
Oh well, I think it's because you can do it while you're sleepwalking. You're still gaining points, even though it's not all the points and you're not playing as well. You can still close some ground, even when you're not playing incredibly well.
Yeah. Oh, that was mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. That was mean. I gotta watch the replay on that. Wow, I hit the triangle. Look at the wedge that I hit there. Wow. That's
I'm
out,
going
dude.
over to argue. I'm going to argue with the umpire. You got to be kidding
That's
me.
out. Yeah, that's dude. Get to the. Oh man. That was out. I'll even say. I'll be like, oh, that's out, dude. That's my shot. I'm good at that shot. I do like that shot. I fuck it up a lot though. Like you'll see me try that and screw up a lot.
Killing me here. Nice.
I haven't played tennis in a while, and normally when I come back to it, I play like by instinct, and I play a couple of like really good games, and then I figure I'll play it, and then I start getting bad again. Tennis is a weird game like that.
It doesn't feel as predictable as some of the games on this.
Yeah, I feel like volleyball is really predictable. Like I didn't really like the timing only aspect of volleyball, because like it's you don't really. I didn't feel like I had control over my guy on the court like this. Like for like this,
Right.
It feels seamless between the two guys, you know.
It does.
Right in the alley. Ooh. Nice lob. But it is, I mean, essentially a modern version of Pong.
Yes, exactly what it is, dude.
Like we are at a certain level still doing the same shit. Ah, why did they?
Wow.
I can't believe they gave that to me and not to you. Oy vey. You deserved. I would have.
I
given
haven't
that
scored
to
a
you.
point.
Not yet. Oh yeah, that's right.
No, not a single point, dude. You're closing me out here.
It's best of 5. So I won the
Yes.
first game. You've got those lobs will throw off my. Yeah, I was gonna say it's only a matter of time till you get me out of position with those lobs.
Yeah,
I'm used to playing much faster. Yo, Scoozy, what's going on, man? Thanks for the lurk. Speaking of computer science, I have fun stuff to talk. If you've heard any about the widget that we were coding, I should pick Scoozy's brain. Actually, I should show Scoozy the code and be like, look at this. Look under the hood of this spaghetti car that I built.
I'm still. I gotta tell you how impressed I am whenever I see somebody do something like that, especially spur of the moment with, you know, skills that you're not using constantly to bring them back up and then get something start to finish and it works. It's impressive, dude.
Having a couple of cool friends that are on late night really is a catalyst for me to drive through. Like Sean being on really late at night, and you and Why Not and everybody hanging out like while we're doing it. I set you up for that. I totally set you up for that. that's the one where you have to let it go back and then run for it on the side.
Yeah.
But yo, Synth today got the Wait, ripped my mic off. I was gonna say it's only a matter of time before my my wired mic presents a real problem because the Switch Sports really the wireless mic really shined on Switch Sports. That's an awesome find, Synth. How? Oh my gosh! How am I getting these shots on you? That's mean. That's rude. I shouldn't do that to my friends. I'm here to play tennis. It's a rude shot.
Scoozy and Synth. Dude, I haven't been able to catch Synth again since the first time I watched him, but I had such a good time watching him fly that spaceship, dude. I just want to watch it again. Him and Chewbacca hanging out. It's a great stream over there.
Me too, dude. I freaking love Synth Commander's stream. He's tough to catch, though. He's tough to catch.
Dude, he's...
Ooh, I can't get away with that.
He's flying a spaceship. He's playing music. It's just... It was... I was captivated for a couple hours the first time I watched it.
That's... I think when I first met Synth, I was actually talking to him while he was flying his spaceship over there. And then, but Synth is, we play Pokemon Unite together.
Yes. Oh, nice.
And Synth is pretty good. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get that. Oh, I should have dived for it at the front. Yeah, I knew the mistake at the end of it. But yo, yeah, Scoozy, it's the widget that's running in the right-hand corner of the screen that's tracking the Mario Golf Super Rush World Rank courses. I just did it as sort of like, it's a pretty rudimentary thing, but it's some HTML, some JavaScript, some CSS. It's the first time I've made an overlay to run on my stream by myself, like a widget to like a stream overlay widget. So that's a milestone for me.
Got to watch Scoozy play a little Pokemon Silver earlier too.
Scoozy's Nuzlocke are cool. I love how he's very stringent with his rule sets. Never seen Scoozy break his own rules. And his naming conventions are fantastic. He'll be like only cured meats, or only like 90s pop stars or something like that.
It's fun watching his stream from like 2 months ago when I saw him the first time to now. It just looks so much more crisp and clear than it did. He's obviously putting a lot of work in.
Scoozy's another one that has been really turning wrenches, getting things looking really good.
Hell yeah.
Come on. I can't get away with that, but that one was that one was nasty. Okay, all right. That one was...
Deity was asking about the Mario movie. I haven't seen it yet, but I am excited to watch it.
Yeah, I'm stoked.
Came out
That might
today.
be one that I actually go.
Are you gonna see that?
That might be. I might have to break my theater
Same.
hiatus to go see that in actual, like, even if it's
Yeah.
a joke, even if where I go is just like a joke. I want to have a cinema experience just to do it.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's the first one in a long time that's made me want to go. I have a buddy who owns a movie theater next town over, and I do some shows over there every now and again. But every once in a while, like one of the last Guardians movies that came out, a bunch of us just went over there, and he gave us a whole theater just for us, you know.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Not having to be in a full theater was very cool.
Man, having the theater to yourself or having it to your friends and like that's always like fun. It's sometimes easier than you think, especially now. Just go in the middle of the day. I was in Florida for a shoot one time and I saw I forget, it was like a bunch of B horror movies in the middle of the day. I had to kill like a whole bunch of time before I got a bus ride somewhere else, and there was a theater at this mall. It was like one of those dead malls.
Yeah.
Nice alley play, dude. And I went into the theater and they were showing movies in it. I was like, this is weird, man. And I watched I think I watched like 3-hour-long short films that were like
That's pretty cool.
like crappy horror films, and I was the only one. I was like the only, like, you could tell that like they just wouldn't run the shit if nobody showed up, and like probably nobody had showed up all day, and like I was the only one that showed up, and I sat down like in the middle of the theater, like all Shia LaBeouf, and the guy probably had to like go up there and turn the shit on for the first time that day.
He sold you your tickets, gave you your popcorn, then had to go start the movie.
Yeah, I'm actually almost 100% certain that's how it worked. Nice save. Good save. Those are tough.
Can't do it again.
Not gonna be able to run that fast.
Yeah.
I'm curious about the D&D movie too.
Oh yeah.
The first one, do you remember the very first D&D movie? I think it has like Marlon Wayans in it. It's really bad. It's really bad.
Good game.
Awesomely bad. GG for sure. Nicely done. Best of 5.
Yeah, I never saw that one. I did when I was on the road a little more often. I would kill mornings by going, you know, if I was up early or didn't have a hotel room that I had to check out of, didn't want to pay for another one, whatever. I would just go watch movies, and there was a run where I saw every movie that came out, and I would just go there the day there'd be nobody there. I'm a huge Pixar guy, and so I can't remember which one was out, but it's like, you know, noon, and I'm the only like single guy without kids there, and I'm bawling at this
And you're
movie.
reacting, you're having like this visceral reaction to the film. I think it's a beautiful thing. I think kids learned something about humanity that day.
Yeah, maybe.
Theater.
It's always it's a fun day when you're the only one crying in public, you know?
Absolutely. I as a performer, yeah, dude. You play that song that you're like, man, probably shouldn't play this one. I always have a weird reaction. I always cry when I play this one alone, but I play it really good, and I'll just play it. And then you're like halfway through, and you're like, oh god.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine with music how emotional some of that stuff must be. I never even thought of that.
Yeah, and I feel so like weird and cliche and adult now because I'm saying like I didn't feel that about some of that until I'm where I'm at now. And now it's like, man, that stuff really, it's like a whole nother chapter to that book that you didn't even get when you were younger, and then you're still doing those songs.
It all makes sense. Yes.
Yeah, but you're doing the songs better, like you're you know, you've like trained as a musician a little bit more. Oh, I got the piece on that pin, but I didn't put any more down.
Oh, Deity went and saw the movie. Hell yeah.
Oh, you have seen the we're talking about the Mario movie, and it's pretty good and funny. Nice. I'm excited for it. I'm now a Princess Peach mega fan. You know, think I probably would have said like Link. Link was my my favorite archetypal like character for the longest time with Zelda, but now I see the beauty of like a cold yet beautiful monarch. And I'm like, yeah, I get it.
Well, that's the thing you were just saying, right? Like you listen to the music and your taste has changed, but now you understand Peach on a whole different level as a grown-up. You know what I mean? It's not just the princess that's not in the castle. It's like you see the politics of it now.
She sent toads to their death. Like
hey, sometimes
lots of
you gotta
them.
make choices, you know.
Like lots of them. Yeah. It's like for the greater good. Fucking
Heavy is the head that wears Peach's crown.
It's and you got Yoshi, and then I started injecting all this weird Animal Farm stuff, and I'm like, dude, this could get like, oh no, and Synth, you were stoked to go see the movie with that. 'Cause Synth has been well, since you're talking about it in the chat, I feel like I can talk about it. Synth has been seeing a really cool girl, but it sounds like she says that she doesn't think it would be cool to go see the Mario movie unless like you're a parent. That's an interesting. That's an interesting perspective.
Not only am I not going with my kids, I'm gonna be on a ton of mushrooms.
Nice, yeah. eat the whole bag, and you're like, man, my whole world is vibrating. The THX intro, holy fuck. Yeah. That actually sounds like a lot of fun because it's going to be very bright and colorful, and like the 3D is going to be like amazing. I bet.
I mean, you know, being in that Mario, I tend to most things like this for me can't be bad. Like just the fact that people attempted to make it, I'm automatically like a huge fan. So if it's great, then it's like super great for me. And if it's bad, I'm like, that was pretty cool.
It is kind of like a weird era of something to try. Like it's almost like this is art. This is our art. This is our composers. This is almost like
right.
Nice. Great double. I have to come back here. How many points did you beat me by last time? Pretty many.
Man, couldn't tell you.
I know you won. I know you won. That's all that matters.
Okay. Well, I think I only scored 2 shots in tennis, so you had a nice
it's not. I should let you train up a little bit.
No, you were locked in, dude. I loved it.
I love that tennis. That's one of my favorite tennis games.
Oh yeah.
It's really simple. It's like there's almost like practically nothing to it. Did you and Sean ever play Smash Brothers?
No, I can't play Smash Brothers.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know if you ever actually did.
No, I've never played it. I played it, legitimately, I've played it for 4 or 5 minutes, and there's nothing against Smash Brothers. Like, I just, the 4 or 5 minutes I played it, I knew that I couldn't play it. I'm not good at it. I can't keep track of everything. It seems like a lot. It's the most intimidating game that's ever been put in my hands, and I was just like, no, thank you. And so I just move on. I like slower things, you know.
You were talking such an amazing text-based game in his chat that you could tell Sean was scared of playing it with you for a moment. Like just for a moment, he was like, I don't know. Like, I was just like, oh my gosh, he's got him on the run.
I told him yesterday that I had never played it before. And then today he brought it up again, and I was like, Sean, I'll smash you, buddy.
He doesn't want the smoke, and he was like, oh, I don't know if I want the smoke. I was like, oh my god, he's got him he's got him.
Dude, I feel like if you ever want to win an argument with me, we can play a game of Smash Brothers, or you can ask me geography questions. Either way, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, like if you'd like to win. Oh,
yeah. You can geography, Smash Brothers, or tennis on Switch Sports, apparently.
I wasn't actually sure if it stopped me, if the timer ran out while my ball was on the lane, if it would. But no, it doesn't actually. That's cool to know.
Yeah, it's once you let it go.
Because I had the timing all wrong on that.
The amount of times I drop a bowling ball because, or I'm spaced out, not paying attention, and I just gotta flick my controller real quick and take whatever points I can get, pretty often.
I feel like that's how I started playing the golf game. Like I was just like, there's absolutely no way that I can be accurate at this. Oh my gosh, I got the 7-10 split again!
Wow.
I'm good at that.
You knocked it down?
No, I gave myself another 7-10 split.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you got it.
No, I just think it's amazing that all I get is this hilarious split. Nope, that's the wrong side of it. Oh, I didn't even touch it. I was gonna do well. I think especially the latest Smash has a huge learning curve. Scoozy's got it. Very close to strike. Yo, get some rest,
good
Deathly.
night, Deathly.
Sleep well, man. If you can sleep in, if you're able to, do it. The rest will you'll feel good. Woomy says goodnight to you. But yeah, Smash, I enjoy picking it up here and there, Scoozy, but I can't play it either. Like I played a little bit of older Smash, like Melee and stuff, but I would have to really I guess I just don't want to dedicate the time to it. That's probably why I'm not good at it.
Yeah. I think even if I gave it a lot of time, I wouldn't be good at it. I think that game would just give me anxiety. It seems like a lot for me. But I like watching it.
I do like watching it too. I like the Piranha Plant players.
Yeah,
I'm a
dude.
real big fan of Piranha Plant. I got the timing completely wrong on that. Let's try it again. This might not be the move. Oh, that actually went a little bit earlier than I thought. Oh, I think I'm giving this one up, dude. Oh, and you got the strike? Ah, oh, that's probably game, actually. Man, that sucks. I think I figured out how I want to do that. That might not be the move, though. I want to do that from the other side.
Still a couple more.
There's a chance. Cathedral is really good at Smash? I did not know that, Sim.
Really? Hell yeah.
I did not know that. Funny splits all night. Your buddy was like, oh, I just got the game so we could fight. You're like, oh, you. That's cute. Yeah, I have a friend that I know better than to play Smash Brothers with, and I've known for years. I've known for years and years better and he won't play golf with me. Not even making that shit up.
That's a good friendship. You guys got boundaries, you know?
Mm-hmm. We both have asked one another. We both have respectfully declined. It's actually really funny to say that out loud. That's fucking hilarious.
Really funny. Yeah, it's like I don't play Monopoly with my family. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's why you can only play Pokemon Unite with certain people. Like, there's just yeah, there's certain realities. What else have I? Yeah, we don't have any real casual games that we play with one another. It's funny. It's all or nothing.
Yeah, there's just something about, you know. That's why I love the golf game so much. Is it's just like it can be casual, and sometimes I give up in the middle of playing. I'm just like, all right, I'm just gonna smack this ball around a little bit. But it's still a part of me that wants to beat everybody I play with. I know that I'm not gonna be able to, but on occasion, take a nice win is like it's really nice.
I agree. You want to do it? You want to play 9 holes in this game?
Oh, yeah, dude, I play 9 holes.
You could say no, because sometimes the golf
No.
pisses me off in this too.
Oh, it's there's a strong likelihood that I embarrass myself on your stream, but
Same.
I'm good with that.
Same. At least I've embarrassed myself on my stream more than you've embarrassed yourself on my stream. So
It's just a matter of time. I'll catch up.
yeah, but you got to start somewhere, right? You gotta. Honestly,
Yeah.
I haven't played this game in a minute, and I think 18 holes would probably be too much. But nine holes might be nice.
Here we go.
I think right around hole 5 or 6, we might think 9 holes is too much.
I think
We're
you
gonna
might be right
find
about
out.
that. Yeah. But this is the funniest thing is because you can't really just charge through this, you know, like I have to remember how to play this.
Play it nice and slow. Make sure
Yeah.
you got a nice initial point on your club.
The pullback is very important.
Yeah.
A
Follow through.
lot of people like to hold it just like a golf club, and I don't really have great luck with that.
Nice shot.
Okay. We're off to a functional start. I kind of like how this one is, even with the music off in Mario Golf Super Rush, it's a little bit more of a loud kind of game.
Mhm.
Like this one is much quieter.
I just realized I've had Sean's stream in my headphones this whole time. I've been listening to Mario Golf music, and it just started to throw me.
Nice. That's pretty cool that you're listening to that music out here on this golf course. I'm not gonna say that I'm jealous.
Very confusing.
Like, wow, this game looks different. It's the new update.
I
Okay.
catch myself during the day just doing the Mario Golf music, you know. Da 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 da.
Me as well. I used to think it was obnoxious, and now it's become like a comfort, like a sort of like a warm blanket.
Yeah, dude. Agreed.
I hit that a little bit
Nice par.
light, but this one you can really overpower stuff like crazy.
I didn't know you were out here getting powers and stuff, man. I thought we were.
I thought we were friends. I thought we were just gonna play a friendly game.
Thought we were keeping it friendly, man.
We've got a whole group of we've got Kiko and Vincent and Vincenzo.
That's right. Marco's out here.
We can call it at
Come
3
on.
holes too. Sometimes this game makes me like not have fun too.
Oh no, I'll have fun as I skip right over the hole. I was about to say I'll have fun no matter what.
This game's
I
motion
always-
controls are like I feel like I don't even know them very well.
They lock in on occasion where like you just figure it out, and then there's sometimes it just doesn't make any sense at all to me.
I'm the same way. I feel like I played a good one there, and watch, I'll get myself into like a really, really nasty situation, and we'll be hacking at it. Don't worry, I'm not great at this.
If I'm a cartoon person with face paint and goat horns, I'm doing all right.
Yeah, if we're golf satyrs, honestly, that sounds
Yeah.
like a success. At least that week.
Nothing too bad can happen on this golf course. It'll be all right.
The penalties are really where it becomes like once you get something really bad, it's like a snowball effect kind of thing.
Wow, I hit that super.
Yeah, I fucked that up too. I think I'm going Bunkerberg on the bounce. Not too bad. The bunkers
definitely
aren't
hit
always the
double.
worst in this.
I hit double top spin on that one, you know.
Yeah, you went for a little roll ski. I got the wedge on this. We do have there's a spoon in this game too that MGSR doesn't have. I think it's funny to throw the old spoon on it. I think it's a golf term. Ooh, that wasn't too bad actually.
It lipped out.
It is so easy to lip out in this game. And like the short game is so precise. Like, I actually probably should have left that alone. I might have even caught the lip and gone in, but we're just enjoying the golfy breeze out here. I've got my kimono on in game and my fluffy comfy pants.
Yeah, we're just out here riding around in a golf cart, man. That's all I want to do.
I wish there was the scene with the golf cart where like it was our me like cruising by.
Like a loading on here, the loading screen.
Yeah. What is this clip, Sean? I gotta see this. What is this clip? We've got Sean Two Stroke on the ground with the reporting from the field. Looks like an interesting rough lie here. So I'm just playing the clip that Sean sent me. Is he gonna jank this with Wiggler? Man, I don't know how you do that stuff. I don't know how you do that stuff, Sean. That's
He's doing that with the driver, right?
yeah, that's and he somehow he gets a hold of the flag in the rangefinder and gleans all the information he needs to fix that. Also, there's a really cool new strat that Illuna and Tange are using. Oh, I really cooked that. Where they zoom in on the pin to read the wind better. It's really cool.
Really? Really?
They posted a video of it in my Discord. It's really interesting.
I'll check it out.
I'm gonna try and shoot through these trees, but it might not be good for me. As soon as you get in the rough.
I didn't make it through a tree. I took a penalty already.
Oh, I'm going in the. I made it right through the trees. It was a beautiful shot.
Really?
But I went out of bounds. Went out of bounds, and then they put me back in this kind of equally crappy spot. And I should just club down.
If you look on the big map, that island off to the left, I shot over there and
did you make it?
No. No. It was not a good idea.
That's the Hail Mary. They put that there as like bait for you. It's like, oh, are you behind?
Mm-hmm.
Are you losing the match? Well, you could shoot over here and like maybe get an eagle. Oh, this is why the motion controls elude me, is because you can get them to line up for you for like a minute, and then they stop behaving. Some sort of maybe it actually does promote like good posture. If I stand up straight, I shoot a better drive. That actually kind of was true.
Oh wow! I just got a chip in.
Nice! Wow!
Yeah, I mean,
dude, that's really hard to do in this game. Wow! And he
triple
puts
bogey,
the wow, that's freaking amazing, dude.
Take that.
I've only gotten like 1 or 2 chip-ins in this game ever.
It was a triple bogey, but I'm gonna count it.
I think I might be right there with you, dude. Nice, I made the putt. So yeah, triple bogey from yours truly as well.
All right. Oh, Luna left a clip there. Off the scaffold and into the flag. A strategy to make aiming a little more precise and consistent. Interesting.
Yeah, Luna posted a clip in my Discord where her and Tangela were talking about it, and then I was like, do you really zoom in on the pin to get a better read on the wind? And I was like, I guess that makes sense. You learn what 2 mile an hour looks like from the pin. You learn what 4 mile an hour looks like from the pin. You can gauge it a lot. I was like, I sort of understand what you guys are doing. I think.
Huh.
Maybe. And Luna's got a good game with Sean and Co. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Toasted Wisp. Heyo to you as well. Hope you're having a good night. Feel a little bit downhill. It was actually very close to that. I definitely saw Tangelo doing it a couple of times, and I was like, what exactly is he doing? And I didn't really know that that's how you were doing it, or what you were doing with that. But it makes sense. I lipped out on a birdie.
I just saw it. I'm pretty interested to cast the game tomorrow between TOG and Sean.
That's going to be awesome. Is that taking place on Shadow Mario's stream? Or is that taking place on my stream?
Nice pawn.
It'll be on mine, actually.
Oh, word, right on. I was gonna say, did I forget something really, really important? Dude, that's awesome. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. I
play-
didn't know that.
They're going to play 2 out of 3. So TOG and Sean. And I really don't... I've seen TOG play a bunch, but I've never, like, I don't know. I don't know much about their game in general, so I'm really interested to get to watch it.
TOG is incredible and usually does not disappoint with something really incredible.
Yeah, I'm excited.
They beat me. They knocked me out of the round of 32 in March Madness. I didn't make it past that, but I was up on him, and then he'll eagle. TOG's the one that eagled 4 times in a row on Bowser Highlands to win against Ed.
That's so wild, man. There's so many really great players.
Yeah, and also he's an incredible artist. He does all those Toadette emojis in the MGSR server.
Yeah.
He like draws those. I kind of didn't believe that for a while.
Nice
I was
shot.
like, no way. Like that's but no, he's great at what he does. Oh, I'm giving a stroke to the sand here for sure. Oh, actually I made it out. I'm in the rough, but that's a little in this game that's way better than the sand.
Yeah, I just landed in front of you there. Incoming.
So Sean is going to play TOG. I mean, geez, we saw what happened last time.
What I didn't. What happened?
It was probably the funniest reaction on stream that I've ever like I was like making faces.
Really?
Because they were what did they had to play Bonnie front light for the first round, qualifier round or something, and they were. I think Sean was up on TOG by 1, and they went in, and TOG like borked the eagle with a weird or he like flipped out on a putt or hooked the putt, and then Sean was setting up a putt and like had the tie with he had like a freaking 6-yard putt on the green, but then saw TOG. You could see it happening in the match. TOG lipped out, and then he changed clubs and went for a green chip and pinned out. and for the tie, and lost the tie, and TOG won. Because he decided to green ship at the very last minute, and
See, this is fantastic backstory for me.
I've got to find the clip or the VOD for you because it's like my jaw visibly drops on stream, and I'm just like, I don't know why he did that. Like it was one of those world rank moments where you're like, I'll just do this, get it in, and it doesn't go in. But it was in like such a critical situation for him there. I believe that was the first round, or the round of 16 on March Madness.
Oh, okay. So I watched it then. All right.
Maybe the round of 8. I'm not actually.
I watched as much as I could on the stream. I'm gonna do my research and watch that whole match if I can find it. Was it on your stream?
Yeah, I streamed it. It's
Okay.
I think their names are in the title, definitely in the description of the video.
Yeah.
It wasn't that long ago. It's a good match to watch, actually. They actually trade once, 1.5 times, and then it all comes down to 18, and it reverses course on 18. Not to spoil it for you.
No, that's great. So they're gonna play a best out of 3. I'm gonna pick the first course, and then loser picks the next course. And I think that'll be fun to watch.
Best out of 3, NBH picks the first course, and then loser of that match picks the next course. Well,
yes.
and you're not going to. I'm assuming you're not going to announce the course you're picking until the time is nigh.
No, I have no idea. I hadn't thought about it really. I was gonna ask you what you thought, and then I might put up a poll on the channel, and just let chat weigh in.
Yeah, Scusi says, what time on, this is tomorrow or Friday?
What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is...
Tomorrow today.
Tomorrow today, yeah. Let's talk tomorrow today. So it's Friday, sorry.
Happens on Friday.
Friday at 8:30. I'll be on stream a little bit early just to kind of hang out and play matches if anybody wants to hang out.
8:30 p.m. Eastern time, right?
Yes, indeed.
Well, Wild Weather Woods is TOG's home course.
Okay.
Just FYI. And Sean says that he loves Bowser Highlands. He was talking all about that tonight. So
he was talking about Bowser Highlands, and he was talking about All-Star Summit as well.
He likes All-Star. And All-Star is a tricky play. You have to play it a certain way with Bowser or Wiggler.
You can make a lot of judgments about a person if they really love All-Star, you know?
I think so too. Clearly, I avoided like the plague. I changed categories that I was streaming in when my fancy new widget told me that it was happening.
The most I play All-Star, that's why I said earlier, let's see if Grave plays one on All-Star by mistake, because that's what happens to me. I'm playing Shell Top, and all of a sudden I'm in a room for All-Star, but I'm in there with somebody I don't want to back out on, so I end up playing it. I always hate it.
Never like it either. I never have fun on it. I always feel like it takes me longer than everybody else.
Yeah. I just don't understand it, and I'll study it at some point. But I've really been studying Rookie and looking at like the world records and all that stuff.
I love how you've been spending more time on Rookie and making that your course that you know inside and out. Rookie's a fun course. It's a hard course. The scores are just higher.
Yes, yeah, and you know it's for me relearning a lot of basic stuff. It's a pretty forgiving course to learn on, and then I watch the people who play it well, and I'm like, I see why people like this course. You know, it's a question I wanted to ask you. What do you think the most beatable world record it. Look at that wind.
I know, we're gonna get carried past this tree, and it's lovely, because otherwise you have a really tricky pitch between the two of them. If you hit this right, you can go all the way down range, I bet.
Gotta watch out for these
I
trees.
really slammed it.
Me too.
Actually kind
I'll
of
take
evens
it.
right out. Look at that. That's kind of the best thing I could hope for. Iluna is an All-Star Summit supporter. Right on.
Really? Okay.
When I was on a team that was slated to play it, and I had to do really well for my team, I actually had to learn how to play Bowser. And it was really different. It was a completely different way of playing the game. It isn't exactly something that I loved. I thought I was in a great spot, but I am not in a great spot. I am in a terrible spot. I'm behind this tree, and I have to like kind of bump and run under this bunk. I don't know if this is actually going to be doable.
I'm in a lot of trouble. We're just gonna play her as she lies.
I kind of don't mind what I did. I didn't put it in the bunker, and I just got through the tree. So we have to chip from the rough here.
I'll take that.
You can get great runs on the green on All-Star. That's a lovely argument for like pro All-Star stuff is that it's fun for short game.
Yeah, I'd love to. I want to start doing some take turns, and I had this idea yesterday that I was thinking about. I'm thinking about doing some longer streams on some of these courses and just playing them straight for hours, and just have people come in who really like the course and walk me through it. Like I think
like
it'd
that
be
idea.
interesting to kind of just watch people who like to play it.
I think that would be really cool for content because you would have like there'd be like chapters as like the stream went on, and different people offered.
Yeah, we could
different
just go through every course.
I liked your idea of I've flipped out on everything here. I
Me
liked your
too.
idea of going through the stats, like comparing notes for each other's stat cards for for each course.
Yeah, I think like finding somebody who tells me they love All-Star and saying, can we look at the stats? Oh man, I just keep blowing past this hole. But I just like and then the idea that I had last night, I started working on it. I'm hoping I'll have it by next week, but I want to put a video together of all 18 holes of Rookie of the best shots that I've had on each hole.
Like back to back and watch it as a compilation reel. That would be cool, man.
Almost like a perfect game that, a what if perfect game,
Yeah, like we can get some popcorn and like sit down for like a 2-minute reel of like all the like the perf stuff. I can dig it, man. That would be really cool. I haven't ever collected that stuff of my own. Most people do. I have precious few clips.
I hit the clip thing on the Switch, and then I just recently, because Sean mentioned that he did it, I just took all my clips and put them on the computer.
That's
and
smart.
so
Yeah,
I was
we have some
just going
space.
through and organizing.
I like that what Tangela's saying is All-Star's a lot of fun with ooh, I'm going in the drink. It's over for me. All-Star's a lot of fun with special shots, coins and such. I find All-Star a lot of fun with random teas as a Peach main. Also. It's Janella! Yo, Janella! Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. We are playing Janella's favorite game, Nintendo Switch Sports.
Not a fan.
Congratulations on your 500,000 bean webcam redeem. It's a very exciting redeem. Welcome in, Janella and friends. What were you streaming? How did it go? Did you play Stardew tonight? I think I'll be able to keep it on the freaking fairway. Okay, cool. This game is, as far as golf games go, this game is tough. It's kind of a toughie, but it's Nintendo Switch Sports, and it's the newly released golf module that they added to the game. Get rated. Yo, welcome in, Jess. So good to see you. And Rosa and Janella, and here's to you. And you scared the shit out of yourself in Phasmophobia. Right on. Very good. It's yeah, I'm feeling extra purple. I'm wearing my kimono. My kimono-ish shirt thing. And it's kind of like uber chill night because I've been coding. Oh, it was close. That little widget that's running in the corner that's tracking the Mario Golf Super Rush World Rank courses is a new piece of custom software that was written by yours truly. I'm having a brag night. I'm bragging about this tonight to everybody that will listen. So and then there's raiders here now, so I'm talking about it. But yeah, I've been talking about this all stream. I did some JavaScript. That's why I haven't streamed the last 2-3 days, is because I've been pounding JavaScript code, and by gosh, it works. It was a nice putt too.
Was a nice putt. I think
Always
I
good to see you
quadruple
too,
bogeyed.
Jess. Yeah, I can show off. It's really, if a real coder looked at what I do, what I did, how I do things, they'd be like, this looks like a 4-year-old wrote it with a brick. I can't believe this runs. But it's just a glued together. It's all one giant HTML file too. Like, there's my CSS. Here's my markup. Here's my JavaScript that runs the whole thing. Here's the clock. Here's all the situationals. I got the bug. I got the itch. I had to do it. I had to run with it. So this is what we created, and it actually is a functional overlay that I will open source and publish in my Discord. So it's something that you find interesting. You can actually pour over my my goofy shit. I was going to publish the file in the Cord. I'm pretty sure you and but I know it doesn't Iggy. Isn't Iggy a real code buff, Genoa? I think Iggy likes code. But yeah, join us if you'd like it, Luna. I think we have a room full of 12 in bowling. So anybody that wants to play Switch Sports with us, we're more than welcome. We've also got NBH. He's in game with us, and he's also in
Nice shot.
in comms. So he's super cool.
Appreciate that. My golf score says otherwise.
This golf game is redonkulous. I can't say that I'm good at it either. This is the bait, is that it asks you to try and go for it to hit that. We actually have the wind. Do I go for it? Of course. I got to do it for content. I'm not going to take the safe shot because
Right.
so I'm the streamer and I have to go for like the big shot for content. If I can do that, I might get it.
Nice shot.
Oh wow, I actually did it. Would you look at that? How about it? Oh, I went too far. Jeez. There's a huge gap that you have to clear there. And I actually made it across. Which one of your? I feel like there's coders in your ranks, but maybe I'm mistaken, Genoa. Genoa's like, it's me. I'm a 6-time award-winning software developer. I've got my own firm. I've mentioned it 100 times. How could you forget? I would do some shit like that. There are spins in this game, and Frosty Moon mastered them, Iluna.
Is
There's
that true?
backspin. Yeah, you can backspin and roll it back on the green. I was amazed the first time I saw it work. But it's about how you stop the club when you do like negative follow through. Right over that. And it rolls back a little bit. I sort of did it there a little bit, but not much.
That makes sense. I think, I guess it would be the same way you would do it with an actual golf club.
Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're 100% right about that. That's like what they want. I feel like that's what they were trying to create. I just want to give it the short chip. Oh, that's way too much. Oh, this game is so difficult. This is the nice 420 emote. I like that. That looks good on screen. I like black and green. It's very hacksaw. Oh, I have to putt or it's gonna tell me that I suck. Oh, I lived out. It's kind of a good putt, but it didn't work. Oh man, do I have enough time? Shit! Oh, I might have had I don't think I would have had enough time. It gives me the +5 though. Yeah, I like that. I like that 420. Is that yours? That is yours.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
dude,
hers.
dude, fuck yeah. That's
Yeah, that looks
badass. Bong rips for Jess. I fucking love it.
Good game.
Wow,
Dave.
NBH. If I could have not dumped all of my golf clubs into the lake at the end of that match, if I could have saved one out of the bag, even the bag though, the really expensive, those bags aren't cheap. All of it,
I always hated that bag.
right in the freaking lake. Yeah, you beat me by two points at the end there.
Oh, I did.
I think I think your name was ahead on my. No, I'm not actually sure.
I think you were +9 and I was +11.
Oh, okay. There looked like a 2-stroke differential, but maybe I read that differently. I know there's a point system and there's also a stroke system in this game.
Gotcha.
I'm not 100%
Well,
sure which I was looking at.
All I know is if I won, I didn't deserve it. So.
Yeah, we were close. We were both. There's a lot. We were both riding and flaming dumpsters down the golf.
It was still fun, man.
I had a good time. I had a good time myself, certainly. Diamond Ninja, welcome in. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've played Switch Sports. Diamond Ninja's a huge Switch Sports fan.
Oh, hell yeah.
You gonna play tennis again?
2.
Do best of 3.
Tennis.
Oh, and we have this fancy widget that says that okay, so in 3 minutes Bonnie Green changes to Ridge Rock Lake.
Nice.
I'm
What
indifferent.
course is next? What course is next on Switch Sports?
I
You
know,
gotta
right?
work
Can we yeah, and the tennis is funny because it randomly selects a court for you. So like the I don't know if you the clay court bounces and has a different trajectory for like stops than the other courses.
Yeah.
Or the other courts. Like it's I like that about the tennis because it seems like really simple, but I find it really difficult against some players. But I like the clay court. The clay court bounce is really like shallow and slow. Wow. Really surprised I got a piece of that. Does that get back in? Oh my gosh. Oh,
Wow.
I'm surprised that exchange went that way.
Wow. Oh, that was great. Good
I
point.
don't know if that was in even. I think I was, I want to say that I was in, but I don't know if that was even in.
Sepia
That's out.
said,
15
Sepia said, my father had a heart attack on one of these.
A
Somebody else's
tennis
father.
court?
I have kids, and one day I'm gonna have a heart attack playing Switch Sports as well. So this is the most movement I had all day.
I actually kind of, especially because I'm wearing a weird polyester kimono that was my redeem. Like I start really sweating when I play this game.
How many people have worn kimonos and played Switch Sport tennis, Grave? You might be in a very elite class.
I'd like to think so. There's that weird like Twitch tracker site. I don't know if you've ever looked at that. If you know about that, it's like twitchtracker.net or twitchtracker.com. It's like a completely third-party thing that just tracks everything that happens on Twitch because it's all public. And
Okay.
so you can see like how many hours you've streamed in a certain category and like how you stack up against like everybody else that streamed in that category for X amount of hours. And
40-15.
let's just put it this way: it's gonna take a while for Sean to catch up to me, and he streams way more than I do.
Yeah, dude.
I was amazed when I looked at that. I was like, wow! I think I've streamed like 1,100 hours in the MGSR category or something.
Really?
I was like, that's a lot.
Can you look at that category specifically, or only in the ways that you relate?
you can look at that category specifically and see what like the next streamer, the next most highest streamer is like 300 hours in the category or something.
Are you number one?
I think I am right now. Yes. I think Sean is now on that, but I actually haven't looked in a little while. Actually, I was curious, so I went and looked, but I don't always like keep track of all that shit.
Love 15.
Well, you're an ambassador for the game, Grave. You know, like
I have to be a little bit diplomatic.
legitimately. I found the MGSR Discord through watching your channel first.
That's a
Like,
huge
kinda-
compliment.
Yeah, dude. Oof, that's not good.
Because that's a lot of what I set out to, like, just be able to, like, man, if I can be one small little extra source. Because there really aren't that many people that play the game. Shit, I knew I was on the wrong side of that. There really, because it was really hard for me to find cool people to, like, interactively play with, even on Twitch when the game first came out.
And now looks like you can find a game whenever you want it, you know, which is pretty great, man.
If I've had something to do with that, that's like life's work shit. Wow, I can't believe I saved that.
Me neither. Great job.
You had an excellent exchange there, dude. Really nice exchange.
Great point.
Oh, you're actually serious? Sepia, your father had a heart attack on a clay court? Well, they say it bounces softer, right? So I'm sorry, I'm making a bad joke. I hope he's okay, and if he's not, I'm sorry.
Serious point here.
Oh, I knew I was aggressive going for that pop, and there was never going to be a second chance for me there. Right on, he's all right. Good to hear. I was really hoping. I was like, wow, you. If this guy turns out to be dead, this story is going to be. This is on your hands, Graveyard.
Well, well, if he's dead and there's a LOL face there, then it started off odd.
It's true. I agree that I was definitely led down that path, but at the same time, I'm the broadcaster at the end of the day. But it's been some 11 years now, and he's getting back into tennis. Hell yeah! Get back on that horse.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
That's
has he
a bad
changed his
dude right
diet?
there.
Like, have we?
That's a bad dude, man.
I like this. Like, I'm gonna buy a motorcycle and get back into tennis. Man, this
Hey
guy.
guys, you know that thing that almost killed me? I'm doing it again.
Getting back on that horse. They're like, Grandpa,
It cannot defeat me.
can't stop me, little Sally. Oh, nice spike. You can't stop me. I'm getting back on that motorcycle. Oh my gosh, that's an inspiring story.
It really is.
Yo, good night, Aluna. Sleep well. It's totally tennis. Hope you have a good night, Aluna. Thank you for helping to further the scene with all of your deep research with Tangelo, making the wind, pin, read tech accessible to all of us plebs.
Yeah, I'd love to. I'm gonna go watch that video as soon as I'm done here.
Yeah, it's a quick one. She just aces a hole on Blustery Basin with the tech, and it seems like very simple. Like, she just gets a 2 mile an hour margin. Probably just double it for 4. You know, easier to build a read on the course
Right.
for a shot that includes a pin. You have to be able to see the pin. I did get a second chance at that one. Get over the net. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I slowed that one down. I really almost didn't get over the net.
Slipped it right between me.
Look at this. Look at it dip. Actually, it's not dipping. Well, yeah, that was slow. I really chain jumped that one on you.
It's a good. That's a good.
I'm pleased to hear that he's done some general body maintenance, some sort of like life update improvement stuff with health, general well-being, wellness, I guess.
Oh yeah.
NVH said you cut like meat out altogether. That's noble, man. I
I did.
you're a better man than I.
40 15.
Well, so I went 4 years no meat, and then 2 weeks ago, I went to get a banh mi sandwich from this place. It's just fantastic.
Match point.
And I got a tofu curry chicken, and I got home and it was tofu chicken. And like I hated that hadn't had meat in so long, and that I did on accident. But also, it was like I'm gonna eat it, and it was delicious.
If you're gonna, a chicken's probably the most inert, but still, yeah, it's like you never want to.
Yeah.
To make it any length of time, I think is amazing for your health. But good for you, man. Good
Thanks,
for you
man.
for like not letting mistakes get to you. You know.
Yeah, dude. I made my share of those and beat myself up pretty good for all of them. So trying to be a little more kind now.
Same. Yeah, I don't play Tennis Aces, Shadow. I hear it's a really cool, very competitive game with like a really active community.
Finish.
I actually turned it on yesterday for the first time in a long time.
Game, set, match.
Yeah, people get really good at that. Janella and friends play Tennis Aces, I think, because you can play as Petey
Really?
Piranha. Any game that you can play as Petey Piranha in, I know Janella is interested in.
Hell yeah.
You may certainly join Diamond Ninja. What are we at here? I've got a few more games left in me. You wanna bowl a few frames?
I would love to.
Sounds good. I might wind down here in a minute, but
Yeah.
I've got a few frames left in me here. Let me I might have to reset the room because it's a 2-player room. Get you in here, Diamond. Pretty sure we're friends already too, actually. And it's strange how little we solidly know about nutrition. That's an interesting point to bring up, Sepia. I took a nutrition class in college, and it was one of the most enlightening things I had ever done because I actually was I went to art school, but you have to get a bachelor's, so you need to actually take real classes. So I took this nutrition class to fill up a gen ed, and the professor was doing like a stint as like a teacher at local colleges to like get their doctorate or something like that. And it was this woman that had worked on the Human Genome Project, and she was teaching this nutrition class, and that's what and she taught me all about like the difference between mono and polyunsaturated fats and how it's good for how human bodies like sort of exist. It was like really, really eye-opening, and it's an incredible thing to learn about from somebody that really, really knew a lot about it. But yeah, it's so simple. It's just like monounsaturated fats, hydrogenated oils are monounsaturated fats, and they just tend to be like not so great for you. They're like straight chains of fats, and like, or sorry, I'm using the wrong term, but the poly and the monounsaturated fats are they just have like a bunch of little twists and turns, and like it's just not a straight molecule chain, and for some reason that's good for us. But for some reason that's nutritional, and the other stuff isn't. Like, and we don't actually know why. Like that we've just been able to like prove that it is. It's really a fascinating subject.
Bowling.
I would love to do Mario Tennis Aces stream someday, Tanch. I have to get the game, but I would be in. I mean, I like tennis, so I'd actually be into getting the game.
Here we go.
I have a lot of stuff that I'm sort of doing right now with games, but I would be into it.
Are you starting to be able? You had mentioned that earlier on stream that you're getting more back on your schedule, your own schedule? Are you starting to find time for more games and things like that?
I'd like to say so. For the next at least 2 or 3 weeks, I have sort of planned out that I'll probably be occupied on Mondays, and that's probably going to be, and then I'll probably be able to stream like a lot more because I've had to take a couple days off, get things done, and then the last couple of days I could have been streaming, but I wanted to work on the code widget thing, so that's what I was sort of doing. But yeah, my Wednesday client is now sort of like in dormant phase, so we will get that day back, which is super cool. I'm stoked about that. But yeah, Sepia, a real 5-head teacher. She was really nice. She was super nice. She was a super nice person. She was very like quiet and very matter of fact. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Ooh, got the piece of the one, but it didn't touch the other one. Tricky. But no, I'm doing well, Diamond. Despite everything, I'm able to focus on some of my own stuff, and then this summer I hope to like do a couple of my burgeoning projects that have been looming for a while. That if I can get them done, my life will be better. So. But that's positive, like to look out on the summer and be like, man, if I can get a couple of these done, things will be even nicer. I agree, Sepia. If you can learn from the specialists, they might not be. Well, actually, no. All the real specialists have always been very nice and super friendly people, and it's always the hacks, the try-hard professors that are real dickheads to you. I feel like the ones that really know what they're doing usually are pretty much like, we don't have any time to fuck around. You guys got to learn this stuff so you can get out there and start working. any freelance artist that's ever had to like feed themselves with their art knows. And if you learn from people like that, it's good because you learn the life stuff too.
I have a few comedian friends who are neuroscientists as well.
Oh, cool.
So those conversations are specifically fascinating.
Wow.
Because they're like engaging people who really understand this thing. So they're in this small niche of charisma and intelligence that's really fun to hang out with.
And if they're also an innately funny person, that's kind of
Yes.
an incredible like coalescence of stuff.
Spare.
Sounds like a cool act. I would go see them.
Yeah, they're fun people.
The seldom seen is that that bluegrass band. They play like old-timey folk music, but like really, really high level, like but they're all like doctors and neuroscientists and shit like
Oh,
that. And they
really?
play like the banjo and the mandolin and the fiddle, just like really, really technically.
That makes so much sense, right? I mean,
I know,
somebody-
right? Yeah.
yeah.
And I think the bass player is the only one that's sort of like a layman. The bass is considered like a dumb instrument.
That guy at the Christmas parties doesn't want to talk to anybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he was like the old guy in the band that was just showed up for the games. No, his name was Tom Gray. He's a really, really good bass player. Nice.
Nice strike.
And you remember having a professor that taught basic engineering, but it was a dude who had taught your parents some 40-odd years ago. Wow, that's interesting.
Wow.
And the dude's class was bonkers. He could explain to a worm and it would understand. That's fun. A teacher that likes to teach and likes to explain and have things make sense. That's a cool person.
Did you get to like ask questions about your parents? That's pretty fascinating to me.
Yeah, did he know him? Did he remember him? Did he like
Right. Any
want to talk
impression?
about him? And here's to you. I normally play standard golf on MGSR, but I'm actually entered into a speed golf tournament that's coming up. So if you want to play on a speed golf team, you can be entered into a random drawing right now. That's if you do Q space join, exclamation point Q space join in chat, you can You entered into a random drawing for a speed golf tournament that's taking place on Friday. I never play speed golf, but I'm playing speed golf on Friday. But no, I'm a standard golfer.
You can check out that Good Vibes Gaming.
That's
for the,
right.
speed golf stuff.
Spenny's server is not in my bot yet. I have to add the link so that I can just give that to people. Because that's the speed golf spot. MGSR main server will have like league announcements soon too, I think. Which
How does that work? You played in that last year, right? How long was it? And could you
it's a
tell
while.
me a little bit about it?
I think it went on for like 6 months.
Really?
It was way more intense than I thought it was going to be. And it's a team-based thing. You're assigned a team based on your skill level and tier, and then you play in. You sort of your team decides who's going to play every week, and then you're matched with anybody else that happened to be playing, or the other teams that decided who they were going to play that week. Your tiers then match up, and then you play that person, which is always sort of interesting.
Okay.
But yo, Sean, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, my dude. So good to see you. Check out, I got version 2.1 running over here in the right-hand corner. Sean Two Shot, incredible golfer and amazing person in his own right. He's been my development coding guinea pig for the past day and a half. Been writing the back end of this thing that seems to be working like kind of okay. Oh, Wild Weather Woods kicks down to the bottom line. Ah.
I love how quickly Sean's stream has come together.
Yeah.
And he's showing what a grind looks like. He's grinding it.
Yeah, not only is he grinding world rank, he's grinding building a stream. He made affiliate in less a month.
Absolutely. And he's doing other stuff while he's doing it too. I mean, it's really cool.
Yeah, and he's able to converse with you, chill out with everybody along the way, and it seems like he's finding what he sought in. I know all of us are sort of the same way. You do this because you're. You like to. Sean says he's not a creative person, but you don't stream on Twitch unless you're at least a little bit creative.
Yeah. He's got ideas, you know.
Oh yeah, he's reminds me of every creative director I've ever worked for. Like, I give him a beautiful widget, and he's like, "Ah, it was all in one line and condensed more. It'd be great." I'm like, "You fucking realize what I just?" I'm just kidding, Sean. I'm kidding. He asked about. He's like, "Can it animate in with the message when somebody follows?" And I was like, "Do you have a budget?"
You know, but you need one of those on the team. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You need the. Yeah, he pushes the envelope. He keeps things. Never lets the skillful rest.
And then you have the middleman who keeps those two people from killing each other. You know what I mean?
I think that you're serving that space. NBH doing a really good job at that.
I'm a glue guy, you know?
Yeah, he's a glue language. He's nice. It's my third strike of the game.
Hell yeah.
Diamond's killing it.
I haven't even looked in a while, but wow, yeah.
I didn't look until just now too, and I think we got two. Two rats
I was
left.
feeling fine until I saw that.
And he says he remembered your mother personally, but not like exactly. I understand.
Gotcha. Just her punk aesthetic. That's a cool thing to remember.
Oh, I read that word wrong. That's oh man. Also, yeah, you got a punk rock mom. That's freaking badass.
You know what I mean, dude? Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
Mom sounded cool in college, too.
Yeah, mom does sound cool as fuck. And yeah, you're 100% right. Affiliate in a month is absolutely speed running. He did the same thing that I did. He had like everything in place. He just didn't have enough followers, and it's really funny because you're like, "Wow, I did everything right." But as the days keep ticking by, like you have to do it all within a certain period of time. So it's really like you start being like, "Oh shit."
The affiliate stuff for me happened pretty quickly because I found like 2 different communities that kind of just came and hang out really, in the first week, which was wild. But it's almost like sometimes I'm like, man, I gotta go real slow here. I don't want to. Like 10 people makes me nervous. I get 10 people on my stream. I'm like, oh man, I gotta slow this thing down.
I know what you mean. I kind of liked when I was streaming tennis and like all of a sudden it was just like I was sort of playing to an empty room again, and I was like, oh, kind of don't mind this sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, that's look at you, look at us, we're tied up. So it was us 2 against Diamond, right?
Diamond Ninja.
We had 195.
And we both tied at 147.
295 combined, so
nice.
That's a pretty good score from us.
I can dig it. I can dig it. You want to play one more, and that's probably gonna be my last.
Yeah, one more is all I got in me.
Yeah, same. I won't make it back over to world rank, but at least we have the widget to tell us what's going on over there. Sean got affiliate in 8 days. That's pretty impressive, my dude.
GG's Ninja.
Yeah, GG, by the way. So shiz. But yeah, as a designer, I have to add a little more space because Wild Weather Woods is like just a little bit too long to fit next to the later. And it's interesting because it fits next to now, which means my margin is like really, really close. And like right there almost. Oh, you kind of want to play golf because that's what I'm known for? I think I've got one match of bowling left in me tonight, and that's probably it. That's probably it for me. The golf in this game sometimes gets under my skin.
It feels like a Sunday afternoon game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I could play this bowling at all hours, but the golf on here feels like I got to be able to focus.
Yeah, and I feel like 18 holes is almost like I got to kind of mentally get ready for if I'm going to do 18 holes of that. But some people are so good at it.
I got to go to the driving range. I got to stretch,
This game should have a driving range in the golf mode. That's a really good point. I never even thought about that. It would be easy to just have it where you just smack the ball.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
I didn't even think about that until just now. But we will golf soon, Diamond. I'll be digging on some world rank this month, here and there. So we can definitely hit some 3-hole matches, and then totally down for whatever. But speed golf on Friday should be fun. I don't know what to expect.
I'm excited.
I am as well. Clear that side.
Especially because it's so many people who just don't play it.
Yeah, and there's so much like either you hear you're regular and you hear speed golf. I knew that was going to happen. I shouldn't have gone for that. You hear speed golf and you're like, absolutely not. Or you hear speed golf and you're like, oh, hey. Yeah. Because honestly, that's one of the things that I was really into when I first got the game. I thought that was going to be like huge. It was not.
Yeah, I played it a little bit. Once I found world ranked, I was just in that, and then finding the MGSR Discord, I started playing matches with people like 18 holes, which I really enjoy doing that.
Yeah, I like playing 18-hole matches on courses that I can say that I've learned a few things or trained up on at least. Like I love a Wild Weather Woods or Dunes, or but I love par 3 courses too. Like I never have a problem playing par 3s, even in rank.
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, there was a little while when I was at the end of the night before I went to bed, I would just put on Shell Top and just play 18 to kind of wind down. It's just such a fun course to play.
It's a fabulous course. I like how you've parlayed into doing that with Rookie.
Yes. Yeah. My hope is to go through, I want to go through every course. Just like give it. I'm doing like it's a little embarrassing, but it's been like 2 to 4 hours a day of Rookie course for me.
That's pretty cool, man.
Making it like a
Now I want to play. Now I'm like, I want to play some Rookie with you. I want to play
making it
Rookie.
like a little ritual just to play by myself, listen to music, and just vibe out and try to. I put my scorecard up on my monitor, my best scorecard, and then I have notes. It's like what I want to try to shoot on these holes, all of that stuff. It's been really fun it takes my brain off of literally everything else.
That's really cool, man. Having a game that does that for you is honestly, that's why. I mean, what more do you want from gaming?
Right, dude. Yeah, it's the best $60 I ever spent in my life.
I've really been getting that from Pokemon Unite lately, which is interesting because it's known to be like a really hot and sweaty competitive game. It's also a free game, but I've really been enjoying just hanging out late at night, playing a couple of those matches through because it's very routine. It's very you do a lot of the same routine stuff, and I like it.
And you're working with a team, right? Friends.
Yeah, you must. Yeah, you work in a team of 5, and to get anywhere in the game, you really can't not cooperate.
I love it. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's a MOBA type of game, which stands for it's like multiplayer battle arena kind of. Basically, you're all just fighter people that hang out in the same space, and then chaos ensues based on that.
I'm just now getting to the point where I'm like budgeting time for video games without feeling guilty for playing them. You know what I mean?
Good for you.
Yeah, it's been, 20 years since I really dove into video games, so I missed a lot of it, and I'm just kind of excited to get back into it and play a bunch of stuff I hadn't played before, Go back to, games I played on like the NES, SNES,
Hell
Genesis,
yeah.
that stuff. But then also, I missed everything from PS3 on, you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. One of my favorite things to do is play Kirby's Dream Course, on Dreamy Monday with Aluna, and I feel like it's been my whole life to get the mind that I knew I needed when I was a kid to play that game the way that I wanted to play it now. It's really weird to think about that, but...
How old were you when you
Jeez,
found that game the first time?
That was like, I was really lucky to have parents, specifically my mom, who was like really into video games. So the Super Nintendo was there. Like, I feel so lucky for that. Because from a very young age, like, she was just like, yeah, just enjoy your dumb little life. Play video games. Fuck it. Nobody's like, which is a beautiful
Enjoy your
thing.
dumb
Like,
little fucking life. I love it. Dude.
Yeah, play Zelda all fucking day. I don't give a shit. Like,
Let's go.
she's like, things could be so much worse. You could be doing so many more unhealthy things than playing Ocarina of Time. If you played Ocarina of Time for 8 hours, and that's the least healthy thing you did this week, God, that's actually kind of great for a kid, And that's what I can totally remember doing, like just playing Zelda for.
I was playing Mike Tyson's Punch Out, Casino Kid, but I was smoking a pack of cigarettes while I was doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What was I playing? Yeah, I started smoking when I was playing Diablo 2 and stuff like that. I was hanging out, smoke weed, and but even that was a while ago too. What games would I play? I was in college. I actually did less gaming in college than I had ever done in my life because I went to the art school that I went to was like an accelerate. Like it was I got a 4-year degree in 3 years because I never took any breaks.
Hell yeah.
And like there was never a spring break. There was never like never anything like that. And I just that time feels like almost like a blur because I actually like most people just didn't really try and then ended up dropping out.
Right.
But
You were just focused.
yeah, I remember focusing the entire time, and I remember it being really, really difficult. But I knew that's what I intended to
Dude,
do. So
I'll tell you, I've met incredibly talented people from all walks of life who do all kinds of things. The thing that sets them out from other people who do the same stuff is the ability to focus. And you've got that, dude. Like I watched you over the last 2 days, just like I'm building this fucking widget, and then you build it. It's dope to see it on your screen.
I'm thrilled to be able to share the accomplishment, the sense of accomplishment with you, because you're my friend. You know, it's like it's cool to be able to like be into the same thing and have it work for you. Yeah, I'm very detail oriented. I miss big picture stuff, but I'm good with the details. I miss that 7 times split.
It's a great skill, man.
Yeah, being like hyper detail focused is like everything can be a blessing and a curse. You know?
I get that.
Here we are. It's the last lane of the night.
It's so cool to smoke weed, bowl, talk video games with you. It's just, I really enjoy it. Thanks for having me on, man.
Dude, this is kind of exactly what I wanted to do with my stream tonight. I started super late without any plan. A, because I wanted to try out the widget. B, because I wanted to brag about it. C, because I hadn't streamed in a few days. But mainly, I was really hoping that I'd get to hang out and play Super Sports with you because we talked about it. I'm really glad this worked out, dude. And Diamond Ninja 2 in the room, killing it here.
Oh yeah.
And everyone. This was sort of like a late night whatever stream for me. But sometimes that's what I do my best work in. Not gonna get that last split.
I got lucky at the end here. I got 4 in a row.
Nice, dude. No way.
Yeah.
Holy shit, the 4-bagger?
The 4-bagger,
Wow.
dude. I watched a streamer one night. He had never played this game before, and then he was like, I'm staying on till I bowl a 300.
What?
It was maybe it might have been 8 hours or something like that, but it was a fantastic watch to watch somebody play this game for the first time and really try to figure it out.
Did he ever bowl a 300?
No.
I was gonna say I'm dying. That's freaking damn near impossible. That is next to impossible.
It was a incredibly fun stream to watch him try to do that. So that's why I'm interested in doing some streams where just play one course for 8 hours, focus, people come in and out, and see if people can just set their personal best records and stuff like that.
For sure. I think there's a lot to be said about that. Those are some of my favorite streams to watch because I lurk in the MGSR category a lot on Twitch. And when there's a new streamer that's like grinding for number 1, I'm always like I got a twinkle in my eye, a smile, and my sailor. I feel like a weathered sailor with a pipe and a hat. I'm like, get out, yeah, go out there and get him, Tiger.
I did a little bit of that last month, very tongue in cheek. I knew what I was doing, but it was I went on World Rank and regular World Rank and then Speed Golf, and I got to number 5 and number 4. And the title of the stream was, "Am I the best golfer who's ever lived?" Something like that. I thought it was hilarious.
It always makes me smile. Just because golfers are a certain type of person that when they say that, it's almost like deadpan no matter what anyways. It's funny for me. It's the kind of people that we are. But no, it's been a lot of fun. And it's been great working with you on a lot of different things. You know, we kind of like hung out all day. This is great.
Yeah, dude. Thank you for your help, man. I love how intelligent you are and that you're sharing it with the rest of us. I love the stream. I love your chat, dude. Let's hang out some more.
For shizzle, man. I'm gonna go make dinner and call it a night. So I hope you have a good evening as well, my man.
Yes, sir. Enjoy it.
And you too, Diamond Ninja. It's been a lot of fun bowling with you. I'm glad we got to switch sports together, even if it was brief, but it's been a while, so that's really cool that we just got to hang out. But and Shadow Mario might be home when he gets home from the movie. He's gonna go see the Mario movie tomorrow. Right on. But yeah, pop into the Discord if you want, Sepia. I have roles working now in the roles channel with bots, so you can get the Unite thing if you're looking for other Unite players. I'm trying to organize, it is still just a general pit of despair, but I'm trying to organize the Discord into something that works for everyone, because we're all friends and we all hang out and shit. So GG to all of you, and thanks for being so awesome, everyone. And Jess, good night to you. I'm glad that you thought tonight was especially chill, Sepia. That's what I set out to do, because it was really, really late when I started streaming, and sometimes I do that. And it's, I'm glad that it turns out good. I gotta work on that golf outfit. It's kind of badass. And if you're curious about what's up right now in MGSR World Rank, well, gosh darn it, we've got a widget for you. I gotta publish the code for this, but it looks like it's working. Balmy Dunes currently the course for the next 25 minutes. Wild Weather Woods coming up later. Wild Weather Woods is coming up next, sorry, and later is Bowser Highlands after that. Wow, I love that, like a real news show. I can like go. We've wanted that widget for a while, and I am. If you haven't realized it by now, I am fucking proud of myself. In a good way, though. In kind of like a wholesome way. It was fun for Switch Sports too. I'm really thrilled to get to hang out with everyone. I hope you guys have an excellent day tomorrow, a good rest, a productive sleep, however your schedule works out. But if I've made your night in any way chill and better in the wee hours of this fine evening, then I am really pleased. It's what I set out to do, and if I succeed even a little bit, I'm really happy about it. But good night to you, Tangelo. Awesome hanging out with you. Yeah, join the Discord. I'm going to publish the source code to my widget here, so if you have use for that, which you may, it'll be open to all streamers. And I have to write up a little instruction sheet on how to use it, because it's not and the spacing's a little off here, so maybe I'll fuck with it some more. I'll do a creative stream where I do some of that. Witness the sunrise to my stream. Gosh, what an amazing vibe to end stream on. Good vibes to you, Sepia. Awesome hanging out tonight. And thank you, Janella, for the raid, and Sean for the raid, and Deathly for the resub. Deathly might be streaming right now. And NBH for all the gift subs, and the good company, and the friendship, and the hangs. So cool to have so many excellent people to passively chill with on all of our own terms. It's really refreshing, especially in a super chaotic world. So good night to everybody that I missed. Here's to you, and Tangelo, and Sepia, and Diamond, and Jess, and Illuna, and Shadow, and all of Janella's friends that I may have missed. And good night to Jess's 420 bong rip emote, my new favorite emote on the freaking platform. And everybody that I missed. Take chances, but drive safe out there, please. And I will see you tomorrow, today, for more, probably more World Rank Golf. I gotta make use of this goofy widget that I made. Maybe we do creative stream for a portion of it where I pick the code apart. Who knows? Tune in next time to find out. Okay, bye.